we have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part.
We're just the guys to do it.
Let's do it.
And now for something completely different.
Man, I've got like such a splitting headache. Man, what's up, peoples? You know? What's good? What's up, man? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How are ya? Hey there, Brandy. You're late. Well, if you're late, then I'm late. So that means we late together. Howdy, howdy, doody, doody. Wow, look at all these songs here. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Holy cow. I told you I got a splitting headache. I've already taken Tylenol, I've taken ibuprofen, I've taken Ludes. And it is just not going nowhere, man. It is just not going nowhere. The hat. What? Oh, shit. Poor Stan. I forgot to grab him a hat, man. Oh, man. Nope. Well, Tylenol is a drug, man. Ibuprofen is a drug, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, all right. Oh. Later. Catch up with you later. Even the coffee ain't helping. And I made that strong. I made that real strong. Chop it off. Yep. I haven't gone to booze yet. I don't care about community guidelines, man. Bite me. Hi, Gay. Hi, Ashley. Head holding situation. I like that. Your first request won't help. Well, this one won't either. Hair of the dog that bit you. Yep. I wish that was the case, but that's not even the case. Uh-oh. Now I see buffering on top of everything else. Do we need to buffer now? I tell you what, that crow better not be out there yawking away today. Today is not the day. No sirree, Bob. I'll go out there and give that thing a stern talking to. I think it's because my sleep is all messed up. Because it's not like, oh, maybe eat something. No, I already ate. I've had this big cup of coffee. I only got like this much left. That was a 4-cup pot right into that thing there, you know? Bill's head in the vine. Well, I got a splitting headache there, Sam, you know? Now that the pressure's off, I can feel it like my head just getting bigger and bigger. Well, thank you, guys. Smush that like button. Smush that subscribe-y button there. Sam and Ashley today. This is fantastic. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I forgot to put on my little listy poo was doing a game. We'll do a game today. You know, what the hell, right, Sam? Sam, I said. Huh. Right, Stanley Pooh. We'll do ourselves a little game here. Let's see if somebody can win a request. Comes with your own free vice, nice little head vice here. So we'll see. We'll see how that all goes. Oy, oy, oy. It's a party up in here. Do it quiet. I'm turning the volume down on everything. In fact, I was like, oh, maybe I ought to just like tone everything down a little bit, you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn. This is really cool. These are like happy glasses. Everything's so bright and cheery, man. I totally dig this. It is a party up in here. Maybe this will help too. Oh, it feels like it's like not even on there. Light as a feather. Yeah, I got these glasses back in Hot Topic, when Hot Topic was cool. And I'd say it was about 27 years ago. High quality, high quality. Oh, how's everybody doing? How's everybody out there? You guys good? I know Brandy's going through some stuff now, and Ashley and Sam and well, pretty much everybody. That's life. That's life. It's funny how it hits in waves, though. You know what I mean? Hits in waves. And just so you guys know, I sent out another email to Renat, and told her about how we're all thinking about our friends over there, and we'll see what happens. See if she gets back to us. We'll see. Hey, it's a new day. Sun runs out. I have coffee. So it can't be all that bad. Amen to you, sister. Yes. Yes. All right. So I guess I ought to just do this one, right? Let's just do this here. All right, this here song is an oldie but a goodie. I seen a little reel come up on this, and I saw 10 seconds of it. I was like, well, first of all, I haven't heard this song in ages. Second of all, I never seen this video. So I said, well, I'm going to bring this video here and share it with all you guys. This is AC/DC, the legendary AC/DC. This is Beating Around the Bush from TVE1's Applauso from 1980. And this is significant. This is the original singer, Bon Scott. May he rest in peace. 10 days after they filmed this video, he would leave us. He would leave this world. So, it's a big... I never knew this existed. This song is fire. So we're going to have the link right there in the chat, as you see there. Gay, thank you so much. And I appreciate that. I'll have this link down below as well. Now let's do the thing here. This was uploaded only 3 years ago. Like I said, I'd never seen this. See that? 9th of February, 1980. 10 days before Bon Scott passed away. Nothing down there. Okay. So, I'll do this. And like I said, I seen 10 seconds, and I just as the band started, and I said, that's it. No. I got to share this with you guys. So I think it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal! The power of AC/DC, man. Such a badass song. I love that riff. That's one of my favorite AC/DC riffs. But like I said, I haven't heard this song in a minute. This is so cool. Wayne's World is here too. Checking out some AC/DC. The crowd. Freaking awesome, man. And that's Angus Young subdued. Yo, what's happening, Vocal Citizen? I love you too, Deb. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I got to see your video with your Wednesday video. That was freaking awesome. I love watching your videos. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Love Angus and his antics. Yes. Yeah. If you're talking about that video from Gwen and Deb, it's under For the Love of Music, right? I love your face too. I definitely will tell Nancy and tell Jessie Cat too. I miss her too. All right, I just wanted to hit you guys up with some. First of all, that song came off of AC/DC's "Highway to Hell" that came out in 1979. I just love the song overview that they put in here. Exploring themes of this. This is about the song. This is like the meaning behind the song. Exploring themes of deception, frustration, and the desire for honesty in relationships. Beating Around the Bush is the fifth track on AC/DC's Highway to Hell. Released in 1979 with a runtime of 3 minutes 56 seconds and produced with the band's signature hard rock sound featuring driving guitars and rhythmic drums. But this is great. The lyrics depict a protagonist confronting a lover who is evasive and deceptive. Lines like "smiling face and loving eyes, but you keep on telling me those lies" highlight the conflict between appearance and reality, emphasizing frustration over dishonesty. The chorus repeating, "beating around the bush," serves as both a literal and figurative call for directness, urging the other person to stop avoiding the truth. The song also contains playful innuendo with references to birds and the bees and other suggestive imagery. Beyond the surface, the track explores power dynamics, etc. But I just think it's honestly, it's hilarious because it's totally innuendo. Smiling face and loving eyes, but you keep on telling me all those lies. How do you expect me to believe? Honestly, I ain't that naive. Baby, I got my eye on you, but you do all the things you wanted to. Stop your crying and dry your tears. I ain't that wet behind the ears. You could throw me lefts and you could throw me rights, but where was you last night? Beating around the bush. Hey, I love it. I love it. Link down below for you guys to do the thing over there, and support. Oh, yeah, good. Good. I'm glad you guys hooked her up with that. It's like for realio. That was so good. No, seriously, I'm not kidding. I loved it. Good stuff. Can't wait for you to see it, Brandy, and leave a comment for her too and be like, "Yo, what's up, Deb?" Oops. There we go. All right, and then oops. Da 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 da. That's a good way to start out a show, huh? A little jumping and jiving. Oops. There we go. Bing, bing, bang, boom, boom, boom. All right, and then we have there, and now we're all set up for this here. Shadang, dang, bing, dang, wang, dang. In case you haven't done it, Bill, for your own education, Love Ghost has a new track out called Revolution Evolution. If you feel like showing Ghost some love, so let me get that down there. Love Ghost. Revolution, evolution. Thank you, my dear sister. Woohoo, Deb. Yeah, I got you. I got you on that. I do have a bunch of videos I got to be filming, so I think that's going to be my project tomorrow. And as you guys notice, I've been trying to get out all these St. Paddy's Day videos. And the only thing I can think of is YouTube sucks because I barely have any views on any of them, but I don't give a shit. I thought they were so awesome. I wanted to share them with the world, you know? So it is what it is. And, you know, Rama-lama ding-dong. It's going on the list as one of my requests. Oh, you don't want me to do a standalone? Let's see, where am I? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Then therefore I will destroy this. Done. Okay. Whatever's clever. I think my sister's clever. She got the right idea. She got the right idea. Yeah. All right, all right. You want to be amusing Bill to hear it. Bang, zoom. Remember, lemon, ding, dong, bang, zoom. Ba, ba, boom, boom. Man. See, that Vice made my head feel a lot better. I think AC/DC made my head feel better. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is my dear Queenie here, there, somewheres? Elsa, darling, oh, Elsa. I know you're probably running around. It sure is on the sheet. Thanks. Thanks, sister. Thanks. In fact, I'll even do these things. I'll do these things right here. Of course I am. She's right there on the thing there. All right. So let's do this one. Bing bang a bing a boom a luma. But first I got to do this. All right, kids. This one is from our one and only Queen Mistletoe, huh? Hey, that's right. And it's a spotlight on top of that. This is Rosalia. Name of the song is Bargain. And it features, oh, nice. Features Bjork. I was wondering when we would have some Bjork on this channel, for crying out loud. And this is live at the Brit Awards 2026. And there is a little Queen's Decree here. So Rosalia was a new artist to me, but Bjork is not, as I would hope so. This performance is just, in my opinion, fire on so many levels. Who is Rosalia? Well, she had to look that up, she says. Born on September 25th, 1992. Born in Sant Esteve, Cesrovins, Catalonia, España. Oh, we love Catalonia, she says. We do. See. Bjork, born November 21st, 1965. And, of course, Reykjavik, Iceland. And I wanted to do that video of hers, you know, with the teddy bear, and she's running around, and at the end it's that big bear running around on the globe. I don't know what it was called. Just brings back good memories. Fun perspective, there's a 27-year age difference between them. That's true. Which makes that Brit's performance even more powerful as a true cross-generational collaboration. She won International Artist of the Year and became the first Spanish-language artist to win it. The key traits of Rosalia, classically trained flamenco singer, and blends flamenco with pop and reggaeton. And experimental electronic music, known for theatrical conceptual albums, major global breakthrough with El Marquerer in 2018, and Motomami in 2022. By 2025-26, she moved even further into avant-garde territory with her album Lux, which uses multiple languages, has operatic structure, leans into classical and experimental electronic music. Bergen is the lead single from this era, basically her most ambitious sound to date. Björk, why, her presence is huge. I hope she's wearing like that swan outfit. Do you guys remember when she did that award show wearing she was basically a swan, or at least sticking through one. She's one of the most influential experimental artists ever. It's true. Known for blending electronic, orchestral, and avant-garde pop, a pioneer of the exact space Rosalia is now exploring. Okay, that gives me an idea, right? The title of the song references Bargain, the iconic Berlin techno club. The track itself is intentionally extreme. I think I will stop here. Flashing lights in this one. There is a warning, warning, warning. And the link will be over there for you guys in the chat. But of course. And we'll do these. And we'll do these right here. We'll support. This is Rosalia's channel here. Okay, damas y caballeros, I think we are ready to rock and roll. See? Gracias, mi amiga. Yes, Bjork is heavenly. She's out of this world, as a matter of fact. And I think we are ready to go. Yeah. All right. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Love it already. Wow. Wow. Of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bjork does not disappoint. My God, I love that. The orchestra, fire. The choir, fire. And my goodness, Rosalia. Chef's kiss, right? Holy schmolies. Here comes Mother. And you know, when it comes to Bjork, you just never know. You just got to wait to see what happens. How she's going to make an entrance. And my goodness, what an entrance. Woo!
The only way to save us is through divine intervention.
Wow.
The only way I will be saved. Divine intervention. You till you love me.
Amazing.
Till you love me. You till you love me. 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 Love me. Till you love me. Till you love me. Till you love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. Love me.
Oh, shit. Wow. That was amazing. That might have been one of the best award show musical performances I've ever seen. Holy cow. Woof. Yipes. That was incredible. Holy moly. I mean, just all of a sudden they burst into that really staccato kind of dancing going on. That was absolute fire. You were not kidding. Wow, blown away. Gobsmacked, right? I second what my sister Gwen said right there. I totally dig these performance videos you bring to the channel. Queen, thank you so much. Now the homage to Berghain. I guess that was the dancing bit at the end, the electron. I don't know who Berghain is, but if you say so, then I'm going to have to agree with you. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I agree with that too, Deb. I totally agree with that. That was unbelievable. Incredible. Truly incredible. Mesmerizing. That's something you would want to watch again and again and again. Just so many different elements in such a short amount of time. This was what, only 4 minutes? That was just so amazing. I'm blown away. Yeah, the techno part was Berghain. Okay, Berghain. Okay, cool. Wow, thank you so much. Hey, listen, I'll put the link down below for you guys and go over there and do the thing and support and play it over and over again, because that was just fire. Because seriously, if I didn't have other songs to do, I would be playing this over and over again. That was just mesmerizing. Right? Yo, what's up, Toasty? Oh, Berghain is a famous techno club in Berlin. So that's just them, like, you know, acting like they're in the club. Is that what that homage was? Not an artist, but it's actually a club. Toasty, my brother's here. Yo, Toasty, we opened up the show with classic AC/DC, Beating Around the Bush from 1980. With the great late Bon Scott. I tell you what, this is going to be some show today. I'll get this one set up right here. And we do this. Oh, okay, no. Okay, cool. Let's say a second favorite AC/DC song. Ain't that something? I wish you would have caught it. You could always rewind it though, or just go up in the chat and you'll get the link. So that way you can check it out yourself. I'd never seen the video before. Not a good quality video. It's from 1980 TV show or something, but they just, and frickin' Angus like flying all over the place. Just Angus. ADHD highway to hey, it's a. I love that. Touch too much? Oh man, you know what my favorite is? Sin City. I love that breakdown part, just the bass going in that part. Ooh, it's sinister. And who doesn't love big balls, huh? Kids, huh? Right, Stan? Let me tell you guys, huh? Hey, we're going to have some fun today. Are we going to have some fun? Let's have some fun. I think we're about to have a lot of fun right here, right now. Kids, this is a request from our dear sister, Gay. Gay, thank you so much for more. Joanne Shaw Taylor, incredible blues guitarist that Gay has introduced us to, and we've been going down this rabbit hole, and I thank you big time because she's awesome. She really is. This song is called Sweet Little Lies. It's the official music video. So we'll have this link for you guys right there in the chat. Thank you so much, Gay. Yep, right there. Joanne Shaw Taylor. And let's make sure I'm cool. Good in the hood. Yep. All right. So therefore, we do this. And then I go down here to see. This came out 2 years ago. I'm absolutely thrilled to share my latest single, Sweet Little Lies. Stay tuned for more new music in the coming months. Let me know your thoughts. And a little bit about her, a little bio down here. That's it there? Okay, cool. All right. I have a feeling this is going to be really cool. I really do. So, kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
And I can never be told anything by anyone. If we stay, we slip into the spiral where we spin right around. And I can help but see it's only me that ends up sinking down. And maybe I'm wrong, but I just don't feel desire. Said I've no regrets, I'm just so damn tired of your sweet little lies that you feed
I love her voice. I think she's got a great voice. It's got that smoky sort of semi-rasp to it. You know? Right? Digging her voice? I know it. I know it. She's freaking awesome. And great guitar player, too. I love the tone on that telly. Cool tune. And I think this might be the first like official music video I've seen of hers. I think all I've seen her do is live stuff, which is great. I love her live stuff. So this is cool. This is really cool. Thank you, Gay. Yep. That effect that they're using on her guitar right there reminds me of that Dire Straits video. I think they used it on Money for Nothing, where it's that same idea, like that sort of neon highlighting everything in there. Maybe it's a little homage. Yes! Joanne Shaw Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet Little Lies. Awesome tune. She's a smoky guitar player. Great stuff there. Great stuff. So thank you very much, Gay. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys, so you can go over there and support. And yeah, this definitely needs more views than that. My goodness, let's do the thing, folks. Thank you, Gay. Hey there, Bruce. And also Sir Noble's here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gay has impeccable taste in music. That is the truth. Wayne's World, what's up, brother? First time visitor. Bruce is, welcome to the community here, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Been a lot of really cool songs so far, and there's way more cool songs to go. So I'm glad that you're here hanging out. We are not worthy. It's good to see you all. It's really good to see you all. Hey, how about we play a game now? You know what I mean? Screw it. So this is an easy game. This is real easy. Anybody could do this, really. I mean, if I could do it, you guys could do it. Let me tell you. So the winner of this gets to request a song, a free request for sometime today. And if you can't do today, we can always move it to a day that's more convenient for you. I'm gonna put my dear sister Deb right here first thing, and we got our new friend Bruce. Bruce, Wayne's World. Wayne Pooh right there. Yorn. Who else we got? Who else we got here? I know I seen Sam out there. Sam! Ashley is still here, right? Ashley, you lurking? You out there lurking? Let me just see over here. When was the last time? And of course, Toasty. Oh, don't forget Toasty, yo. Toasty! Yep, free. That's right. Got some merch now? Well, not really. This was one of my sponsors, so we used to. I don't know if the code still works. I would hope so, but Gwen has one of these shirts too. She's got one with blue stripes and the Bemusing Bill logo in blue. Yeah, that's right. Join our Discord, dude. Everybody is welcome. It's free and it's fun and it's especially if you're really into music. That's what it's all about. See, that's what it's all about. Custom Jersey Pro, that's the one. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate putting that in there. Your buddy needs hydration. This is Stanley Din. He's my sidekick over here. He used to do the show. Eventually, he's going to be a pile of dust on the floor, and my skeleton will be sitting right there, you know? And there'll be a new bemusing somebody. Thank you, Wayne. You're an awesome dude. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. Toasted Goat back in the building. Oh, before I figured this last one here. Is Ashley still with us? Is Ashley still with us? I'm going to put her name down here. I know she was commenting a lot earlier, but she might be just listening at this point. How about Brandy? But you still here, Brandy? I'm sure Brandy's still here. Drummer. No, I used to be a roadie, man. Used to roadie for right, Motorhead. Yep. How could I forget? Montrose. A little bit with Rainbow, right back in the day, and then a couple bands in the 80s. I know you did Maiden for the Power Slave tour, which is when I met Stan, and just a few others. I know, it's all a big haze. I hear it all the time. I know. There's Brandy. Okay, so I think that's everybody. Right? Pigs. Oh, all right. I think that's everybody here, Stan. So let's do this thing. All right. Let's make sure we get everybody in the old bucket here. And then what you do is whoever wins, you just the mods will help you out. The mods will help you get that link to where it's got to go. And this is going to be fun. This is how we do these things. I only do these games on Thursdays and Fridays. And we go live Tuesdays and Thursdays, 11 a.m. I'm from New York, so it's Eastern Daylight Time. And on Friday nights, we start at 7 o'clock at night. On Sunday nights, we start at 6 o'clock at night. And it's a lot of fun. One big happy family right here, right? Drum roll, thank you. All right, Stan. Last time you got your hand stuck in this thing, so I'm going to do this for you. Ooh, one just fell out. It just fell out spontaneously. Let's see what happens then. Help a newbie. Let's see what happens then. Yeah, we got lots of drum rolls, and the winner is Wayne. Congratulations to Wayne. Woohoo! I'm looking at my monitor there. You can't even see it. Barely. Let's see if I get closer, maybe. I don't know. Maybe further. All right, Stan. You hold on to Wayne's name right there. Oop. What's the matter? You're dehydrated? Well, you do seem dry as... Anyway. Wayne's World. Party on. Hell yeah. Let's see what Wayne brings to the table. Wayne's got a great taste in music, too, so I'm psyched. I am psyched. Stan Lee is psyched. He's bad at his job. I know. I mean, it could almost like fall right through his jawline there. All right, so let's do this one right here. This next song is a request from our sister Queen Mistletoe herself. This is a spotlight too. Now, this is Tommy Korberg, and the name of the song is Anthem. And it says original from Chess, the musical, Polar Studios, 1984. And there is a Queen's decree here. Chess was created by Benny Andersson and Bjorn Ulvaeus from ABBA. That's right. That's the two B's in the word ABBA. Together with lyricist Tim Rice. Instead of premiering on stage, it was first released as a concept album in 1984. The album was recorded at the legendary Polar Studios in Stockholm. Only later, 1986, did Chess become a full-stage musical in London. So this version of Anthem is the original definitive recording, not a cast recording from a stage production. Okay. In this musical, Tommy plays Anatoly Sergeyevsky, a Soviet chess... Oh, yeah, right. A Soviet chess champion defecting to the West during the Cold War. And just look at the double Bs enjoying themselves. Awesome. And she says, enjoy. So, let's get this link up in here. And we'll put the link right there in the chat. Thank you so much, Gay. I appreciate that. And no spoilers here. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. Okay. Oh, this is I guess an ABBA fan channel here. We'll do the thing. It looks like a lot of what Queen has told us is down here anyways. All right. I mean, I think I've seen this movie way back in the day, but it's been a long time. But we're going to check out the two Bs enjoying themselves, right? Kaputski. Badabadoo. Yeah, babe. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
No man, no madness, though the sad power may prevail, can possess, conquer my country's heart. They rise to fame. She is eternal, long before nations' lines were drawn, when no flag
flags flew when no army stood. My land was born. And you ask me why I love her. Through wars, death, and despair, she is the constant. We who don't care. And you wonder, will I leave her? But how? I cross over borders, but I'm still there now.
He's got a great voice, but who is he again? So he is Tommy Korberg. Gotcha. All right. I got so into the Benny and Bjorn that I forgot about Tommy. My goodness, what a great freaking voice. Holy cow. Awesome.
Borders, but I'm still there now. How can I leave her? Where would I start? Let man's petty nations tear themselves apart. My land's only borders lie around my heart.
What a great note at the end there. My goodness. Wow. Powerful vocalist right there. I mean, I could totally hear the show tune quality, the stage quality in that. Most of the greatest singers in the world, most people don't even know their names. They're not in the charts or anything because they're on stages all around the world and belting out these tunes and we were always like looking at the more popular singers, the ones that are on the radio or that sort of thing, and it's like they're definitely freaking great, but some of the greatest most people never even heard of. Breath Control for Days. I know, right? My goodness. Spectacular. I agree. Goose on my bumps. Absolutely. So I'm going to put this link down below for you guys to go check it out yourself and enjoy. Thank you so much, Elsa. I appreciate that big time. That was freaking awesome. Thank you. Oh, this is cool. All right, so let me just get this link lined up here, and then we could talk about it. YouTube, if you were a person, I would strangle you. You know that? Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, Bruce, like what Bruce is saying there, right? Singing like that while acting, because you have to be able to, and that's why, I mean, singing no matter what, even if it's in pop music, you know, you have to emote what's going on in the song to be able to, so it's like you're acting, because how do you go from a song that's so deep and touching and heavy, and maybe even the singer is crying, and then the next song is bouncy and poppy and everything? You have to be able to go with the flow. Sent in your freebie? Nice! Thank you, Wayne. I believe the third guy by the mixing board is Michael Trato, their sound engineer for decades, a genius. Yeah, that name does sound familiar, Yorn, because I did my own personal deep dive on ABBA, and that name does sound familiar. But I wouldn't know what he looks like, so that could very well be. Elsa says, I saw Chess with the original crew in London. Back then, I did not appreciate it as much as I do now. That happens. That happens. Wait in line for YouTube bashing. Throughout my stream, you'll hear me. Because you know what it is when I click on the link, immediately it wants to play. So I have to go and try to hit that pause button. And I'll hit the pause button, but it's like it pauses and then goes right into play mode. So I have to hit it again. Or sometimes I go to hit the button, but the whole screen jumps. So where my cursor is, there's no longer a button there. So I'm clicking on nothing, or I'm clicking on something I don't want to click onto. That's at least that part. Running analog clean was an art. I know, I saw that. And, you know, with the reel-to-reels back in those days, because that's how I started out when I was recording back in the 80s, was reel-to-reels. And my old singer just asked me if I still had the masters, and I did run across some of them, and I said, you know, I think I could get them for you, but I don't know what kind of quality after 35 years, or if not longer. As a matter of fact, no, 40 years, because it was 85, so now it's 2026. Ooh, you're covered in goosebumpies. 10 thumbs up. Oh, I mean, you have 10 thumbs. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Patrick is here. Good morning, Halos and Heroes. It is nice to see you, bro. It's really nice to see you. So, in fact, I don't know if I even have a card yet for these guys. Do I have cards yet for these guys? I doubt it. I doubt it. No, I don't think so. So if that's the case, nope. All the way down to the end. No. Okay, so in other words, I have to start a card. That's what I got to do. Oh, you know what? That's. I was actually in the wrong section, you goofball. This is actually a smaller section, though. The G's be smaller. Close? Nope, nope. No, I don't. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It's because I haven't done much yet. So I do have to start a new card for these guys here. No problemo. All right, so that means so when I go into this, Deb, you can give us some info in the chat, and I'll relay that to the world, the entire freaking world, unless you want Stan to do it, and he could relay that information to the entire freaking world. All right, so let's do this. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a request from my sister Gwen. So Gwen, thank you so much. This is actually was recommended by our dear sister Deb at Vocal Citizen. Everybody knows Deb. You guys know Deb. She's the best, right? So Gwen, thank you very much for this. I appreciate it. This is the band Love Ghost Brand new drop called Revolution Evolution. It's the official music video too. The link for this is right there in the chat for you guys. Go over there and support independent music. Love Ghost right here, you know. So let's do this. When did this come out? 13 days ago, you know. New drop. And written by Finnegan and Tim Scold. It's produced by Tim as well. Oh, and they got the lyrics down here too. All right, good, perfect. I like that a lot. So we'll do that. Go support Love Ghost on tour this fall in Europe. So that makes this stream even more important because, you know, this is the stream that really connects over there across the pond. Tim Scold of Marilyn Manson. No kidding. I didn't know that. Wow, that's awesome for him. All right, cool. Cool. And I'll do the lyrics after the video here. So thank you, my dear sister. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Reminds me of Marilyn Manson for sure. Badass.
Helicopters in the sky, this is surveillance. Agriculture, can you feel the thrill? Dark lights gone, now you know the drill.
This is so cool. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Oh, that's cool. That was so well done. That was so well done. Gave me a real like mid-90s Ministry vibe, you know? A little bit Nine Inch Nails in there too, but really made me think of Al Jorgensen, you know? I agree. That was fucking fire. Yeah. Notice how he's dismembering the soldiers and remaking them. I know. And I'm thinking to myself, you know, I have one of those G.I. Joes, and I have like a lot of that, all that stuff, all those little toys and stuff. Because I got this Foot Locker from like a yard sale, and it was filled with all that stuff. So I was like, hey, I got that stuff. That was great. That was stop motion animation for that. I couldn't even tell sometimes whether it was real humans with like a, like a mask on, or, it was really cool. Tim Scold had a lot to do with this, I'm sure. I want to do lyrics, so let's put this down here and jump into that. We need revolution, behold evolution. Another war has begun. We march under the gun. I threw a Molotov at a cop car today. The flames lit it up the sky in a holy display. If you can hear the siren sound, then it's time to hold your ground. Sioux Nation versus Suit Nation. I like that. Sioux Nation versus Suit Nation. What's your uniform? I met Jesus Christ on Skid Row, and he helped me start a riot. We need revolution. Behold evolution. Another war has begun. We march under the gun. Humans in a cage. Apes on the stage. Helicopters in the sky. This is surveillance. MKKK Ultra. Can you feel the thrill? Dog bites God, now you know the drill. We need revolution, behold evolution. Another war has begun, we march under the gun. We need revolution, behold evolution. Another war has begun, we march under the gun. We need revolution. And they got their links below here too. Their website, as well as their social media platforms right there. Love Ghost. I love Ghost. Right? You guys too? Yeah, Molotov cocktail, right? Molotov was Stalin's foreign minister. Oh no, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, go check out their album altogether, says Deb. I agree. Thank you to Gwen. Thank you to Deb at Vocal Citizen. And I know how much you support them and love them, and I don't blame you. And I love supporting independent artists, Seriously. And Deb, you could tell Finnegan to jump on these live streams anytime, and of course I will feature his music. I do that with all independent artists. So we get all kinds. We get all kinds from all over the place. Jumping in here, and Mindustry from Sweden, Wukan from Germany, and one of my neighbors right here, Lion's Den, Res Music, right off the reservation up here in New York. Lots of folks, so that's what it's all about. Any kind of, almost any kind of style. Almost. And if you're like, what do you mean almost? Just read the description box below the video here, and as you go down, it'll say what I don't do. That's easier. He's also happy to have an interview with you. I'd be happy to. More than happy to. We're working on that. We're working our way. We're working our way there. I barely sleep anymore. Deb, I barely sleep anymore. I've been like pumping out videos and doing all kinds of stuff, Nice. Thank you. So yeah, link down below for you guys. Do the thing and support. Very cool. And Cabretta too. There's another one of those bands that, absolutely. I reach out to bands too. Our buddy Terry, he tries to reach out and recruit. He lets me know about these artists. But, I do reach out. I send them an email. I send them... if I have to, go through Instagram and send them a private message, but I rarely ever get anybody reaching out, which is kind of like, well, I mean, if you're trying to promote yourself, and you don't even have to, if you don't believe me, just come over here on on our live stream and check it out. And check out this incredible group of people right here, full of support and love. And, you love that one. You're lurking and chilling today. Halos and heroes. That's all right. Yeah, listen. And by the way, if you guys are lurking out there, it's all good. You know what I mean? You don't have to participate, but it would be really nice if you all hit that like button, and it really helps the video get out there. You could also leave a comment down below, if not part of the chat, but just a comment, on the video itself. Those things help the algorithm big time. Speak for yourself, Wayne. He says we don't bite. I know Stan does, and those bites are nasty. It's like a moose bite, and moose bites are quite nasty. I love you, Deb. Muchly. I love you. It was wonderful to see you in that video. Oh, yeah, let me tell you. Nancy said she loved the bow. So if you guys haven't already, Bruce and Halo and everything, subscribe to @VocalCitizen right there. She's an awesome reactor as well. A lot of fun. My sister from another mister. And we've done some collabs. There'll be more in the future for sure. I had so much fun. Yeah, Brandy too. All you guys, if another awesome reactor. We're more fun than you could possibly handle. See you on the next one. The best, I'm telling you, right there. There she goes. There you go. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you. See, just like that. Just like that. Oh, all right. This is cool. All right. This next one here is from our dear brother, Sam the Man, who's come into the old record store here and said, hey, Bill, come on over here to the B section. We're going to check out this Bob Dylan track here. This is Moonshiner. Now, I did Moonshiner covered by an Irish group during St. Paddy's Day live streams. So this is the original one here, and Sam says the lyrics are in the description. This is Dylan's interpretation of that old Irish folk song we heard on Tuesday. So there you go. There's full circle right there. And it actually says here it's the this version is the studio outtake from 1963. It's the original audio on this. So that's badass right there, and we'll have this link for you in the chat. Thank you, Gay. All right, cool. That's up, and this is Dylan's channel on YouTube too. Official audio, perfect. Yeah, Sam's been doing the whole Bob Dylan rabbit hole with me, and I appreciate it. I always knew about his poetry, but I didn't really know the music that well. Robert Dylan, May 11th, 41. 5'11", huh? I don't know. I always got the feeling he was taller. No, this is Dylan's version, not the original. Yes, that's what I meant by full circle. Like, all right. Got it confused, but thank you, Sam. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, that's awesome, Patrick. Thank you for doing that for the band and for Deb. Yep. Thank you for that. All right, Sam, I think we're ready to buckle up. Right? Are you guys ready? Then let's do it. Pedal to the metal.
I've been a shiner for 17 long years. I've spent all my money on whiskey and beer. I go to some hollow and set up my still, and if whiskey.
Yeah, this does not have that same Irish folk sound at all. He's definitely Bob Dylan'd it. You know? I mean, totally. Sam and his Bob is what Ashley says. I think that's why Bobby was his favorite character from Supernatural. Maybe. Clearly influenced by the song we heard the other day by the Clancy Brothers. And by the way, speaking of the Clancy Brothers, did you know that in the High Kings, one of the guys there is actually related to the Clancy Brothers? So I thought when I read that, I was like, this is so cool. But yeah, this is how Dylan made this song his own. There are some added lyrics and done in a different style. Very much so. In fact, I got to say, I don't recall hearing Bob holding notes quite as long on any other song. You know? So this is totally a different take, not only on the song itself, but even on Bob's style in this, you know? Nylon strings sounds like that to me. Sounds a lot like that to me. Yep. And what kind of cigarettes is that? It says like, I think it's like Rito or something. I've never heard of that brand.
And if whiskey don't kill me, and I don't know what will.
I like the harmonica playing on that same melody line.
I'll go to some bar room and drink with my friends.
And drink with my friends. I mean, come on, this is an awesome song. Thank you so much, Bruce. Have a wonderful day. Seriously, and thank you for the kind words. Heavy on the harmonica. Yeah, but I like the way he's sticking to that melody line, even on the harmonica like that. And the guitar playing is just subtle in the background. Seriously, if I had heard this song first, I probably would have just thought it was just a straight up Dylan song. And then if I heard the original like later on, I think that would have been much more of a surprise, you know. But being that I heard this opposite, it's even more intriguing on how Bob has changed it and transposed it into his style. Really, really cool. Really cool.
With my friends, where the women can't follow and see what I spend. God bless them, pretty women. I wish they was mine. Their breath is as sweet as the dew on the vine. Let me eat when I'm hungry. Let me drink when I'm dry. Dollars when I'm hard up. Religion when I die. The whole world's a bottle and life's but a dram. When the bottle gets empty, it sure ain't worth a damn.
He adds a level of sadness and loneliness to this song compared to the original. You know, and it didn't strike me until I seen that Sam says, if whiskey don't kill me, I don't know what will. In the Clancy Brothers version, they say, if whiskey don't kill me, I'll live till I die. It's a different feel entirely. And the way the way Bob changed the lyrics is definitely gives it more of that feel, you know? Gives it more of that sad sort of feel. Let's see. Sam said the lyrics are down here. Yes, they are. I've been a moonshiner for 17 long years. I've spent all my money on whiskey and beer. I go to some hollow and sit at my still. And I don't know the lyrics from the original, off the top of my head. So, but Sam has already done those comparisons here, so that's cool. I don't know what else he has changed, but and if whiskey don't kill me, then I don't know what will. And that's right. That's right. In the original, it says, if whiskey don't kill me, I'll live till I die. It's a little bit more of a cheeky song, you know. I go to some bar room and drink with my friends where the women can't follow and see what I spend. God bless them pretty women. I wish they was mine. Their breath is as sweet and dew on the vine. Let me eat when I'm hungry. Let me drink when I'm dry. $1 when I'm hard up. Religion when I die. The whole world's a bottle and life's but a dram. When the bottle gets empty, it sure ain't worth a damn. Whew. Yeah, totally changed that feeling. Absolutely spot on, right? I mean, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that big time. I really do. Bob freaking Dylan. Moonshiner studio outtake. I mean, that's an outtake. To me, that sounded like it was the track. And, but that was just an outtake on the studio. Crazy. Official audio. Thank you so much. Link down below for you guys. Dug it, Sam. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heads up on your post under Let the Dogs Out on Discord. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you. Everyone should check it out. I'm sure it's great. Who doesn't love a good doggy, huh? And let me tell you guys something. I am so grateful that the Tylenol from earlier has definitely kicked in. If that song was the first song of the stream, I think that would have been painful. Especially with the headphones on. It's like those notes are just like slicing through the skull, which usually I enjoy quite a bit. But when your head's a little pound in there, it's like, ugh. But no, I got through that easy. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Yay, Tylenol is right. Because, you know, I started out the stream with my my head in a vice. Because my head was splitting. But no, I'm good now. I'm real good. I'm glad that headache's gone too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, really? All right, so let's get this link here first. Yay, it worked. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, yes, a gone headache is a great thing. Yes, it is. Oh, thank God it wasn't a migraine. That would have been a totally different story. So I get you, you know. Curl up in a ball and cry sometimes. I know, but even then, it's like, can't even do that. You know what I mean? Like even the lights and stuff. I don't know. Maybe the glasses also dimmed everything for me too, because you know having 3 monitors in your face is like 4 when I consider that the phone down here is also on. But feeling much better because, you know, I started out with my head in a vice here. But it was just a joke. You guys know that. Come on. And I'm not even going to take full credit on that either. That was a Steve Martin bit. When I thought about my head hurting, I was like, I pictured Steve Martin in his white suit and his white hair coming out on stage. And he had one of those big wooden clamps on his head, you know, with the 2 twisty things. And it was big. And he just came out and he's like, oh, I got a splitting headache. The crowd is just laughing their asses off. An F-clamp, exactly, dude. Yep. Classic Steve Martin. Remember how great he was? He was so great as a stand-up comic, coming out with the arrow through his head. You remember that bit? You're just the wild and crazy guy. Frickin' love that man. And a great banjo player nonetheless, by the way. All right, kids, this next one here is from our dear brother Wayne, who won this request on our game. Yes, Stan is very proud of you, Wayne. Thank you very much for playing. Thank you for participating today. So this one is a spotlight for me. The name of the artist is Tristan McKay. And this is called Free Fallin', a loop pedal cover. So this is Tom Petty's Free Fallin', perhaps. And we'll have the link for you guys right there. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that. Make sure. Yep. All right. As a matter of fact, no, I guess we're cool. Right? Yeah, I see my monitor. We're all good. All right, so yeah, and Wayne's giving me the thumbs up. So yes, this is Tom Petty's Free Fallin'. Acoustic wedding singer Tristan McKay performs a cover, Free Fallin', performed in one take using his custom loop pedal. Well, I tell you what, loop pedals fascinate me. I've always wanted one. Well, since the technology, was available when Boss put out their pedal. Let me do the love thing right here. And then the artist Bernhoft, I noticed what kind of pedal he was using. So I looked it up. It was discontinued. And I looked on the newer models. And they're around $250, $300. It was, a decent size multiple loop type of deal. That's actually pretty good because when the loop pedals came out, back in like the early 2000s, you'd spend that kind of money, and it was way more smaller amounts, time loops and smaller loops you can do. So the technology has come quite a long way in over 20 years now that they've been out. So, and when did this come out? This came out October 20th of 2017. So this is a custom-made pedal. I'm dying to see how he's doing that. this has opened the doors to so many artists being able to create so much stuff. So let's see what Tristan has done. Thank you, Wayne. Time to party on. Let's do it. Buckle up. Really nice guitar. Nice finger picking. That's a Roland. Roland also makes boss pedals. Very nice.
She's a good girl. She loves her mama, loves Jesus and America too. She's a good girl. Yeah, she's crazy about Elvis, loves horses and a boyfriend too.
Very nice, very pretty.
There's a new way living in Reseda. There's a freeway coming down through the yard. I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart, but I'm free.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, you know, I was wondering why that that top piece on the body of the guitar was worn out. Obviously, he does this a lot to wear that spot out. In fact, both of those spots. Very interesting. You don't normally see that on a guitar, and that's exactly what I was thinking. You know, how do you get that? How do you get those wear marks in those spots? Obviously, this man practices, plays a lot, and he might have had that guitar for a very long time on top of all that. He's a good mate of yours. That's freaking awesome. That's so awesome. This is really, really cool. I thank you so much for sharing this. And if he's a mate of yours, invite him on the stream. I'd be happy to share some music with him. You know what I mean? Like, you know, whatever he does. Love his voice. I love his technique. He's got a beautiful sound to his technique. He's fantastic. Thank you so much, Wayne. Really appreciate this. Oop. There we go. Weirdness. Okay.
All the vampires, they're coming down from the valleys. They move west out Ventura Boulevard. And all the bad boys, well, they are hiding in the shadows, while the good girls stay at home with broken hearts. But I am free. I'm free falling. I am free, free. I'm free falling now.
Nice.
I'm free falling now. Said I am free, free.
That's so good.
I'm free falling, falling now. Said I am free, free.
Ah, what a tone.
Free falling. Oh, I am free, free. Free falling, falling down, down. She's a good girl. She loves her mama.
Ah, beautiful version. What a great voice. Acoustic covers for events. And that's his website right there. That's awesome. Wow. And Wayne says, let's see, he was a busker before he got even a record deal. It's so awesome he got a record deal. And so many people, cut their teeth that way. Bill and Tristan impromptu jam. Woof. That'd be glorious. I mainly love heavy metal, but Tristan is an exception. Love his voice and his style. How can you not? That dude is awesome. Truly beautiful, right? I used to live near where this song describes it. My dad's mom lives in West Hollywood, and growing up we saw a lot of this. Guy in a Speedo, Superman cape, and cowboy boots has haunted me since 8. Well, I mean, living and going down to New York City since I was a kid, nothing really surprises me. Yeah, thank you for bringing him our way. As Elsa says, fantastic cover, great talent. I really appreciate that. I really dug that. It's like I said, it's amazing what you can do with these loop stations. It really opens up such a window of creativity, as we know from Asaf Avidan and Bernhoft, G Flip, so many nowadays, and now I can add him to that list as well. Different styles and different levels of creativity, I guess you could say, different, but so awesome. Just a heads up to my mods, Shabuzi is not a spotlight. No. Love Shabuzi. That song, because it was my son who turned me on to Shabuzi. Yeah, thank you. All of a sudden the light bulb went blink. And he's moving up in the world too. Oops. YouTube, I'm going to find where you live, and I'm going to bring my hammer there. Then I'm going to bash you down like you've never been bashed before. Okay, got that over with. Thanks. Couldn't find them anywhere, so my bad. That's because it was a standalone. It was a standalone on the channel. What was that song again? The drinking song or something? Where he's in front of the bar and they're all drinking behind him, and he's kind of getting drunk as he's dancing around. He's awesome. Shabuzi's freaking awesome. Found it now. I misspelled. Oh! Yes, you see? Yes. You haven't heard nothing yet? Oh, I can't wait to hear more from him. Seriously. He invited you on stage with him. Oh my God, dude. That's awesome. That's what it was. A bar song. Right. No, it's all good. It's all good. I listen. Sometimes I'm just impressed with myself that I remembered. But But that's a song that, even though I forgot what it was called, I can still picture it. I can hear it in my head. And of course, it would be my youngest boy who would recommend something like that. Of course. I sent him that Psycho Stick link for that St. Patty's one. Sober on St. Patrick's Day. It's so funny. It's amazing what stays in my head, really. Even up to no good there, you know. Lisa for Up to No Good, she was like, how do you remember all this shit? I said, you have no idea how much I've forgotten. It's amazing what I do remember, seriously. That's how many times I walk into like the kitchen or something and I'm just like, I have no idea why I went in there. Have to go all the way back to the beginning, retrace my steps, try to remember. And then, of course, realize when every time you walk into a room and you forget exactly what you were going to do, why you were there, the reason why you don't remember, well, it's obvious. You walked in, there was an alien there, and the men in black were there too, and they zapped your memory, and that's why you don't remember. Duh. So now every time you're going into a room and you don't remember why, you're welcome. It's not going to remind you of anything, but you're welcome anyway. Oh yeah, Gay is definitely here because she's the one posting links, so. Bill, I think you and I could discuss music so long we'd look like Stan before we finish. I agree. I agree with you. And it's so wonderful. And maybe I'm speaking, just for myself here, but I honestly think that more than likely all of us in this community right here could probably do the same thing. So I think that if you and Wayne were talking about music, you probably could be the same, and Gay, and because what a group of incredible musical lovers and explorers we have here, so open-minded to anything that's out there, and I think it's a beautiful thing. It really is. I mean, Nancy and I were talking about just how blessed we were to have this community, Right. And Ashley, I love your pick. Ooh, all right. Well, let's do this then. This next one is a request from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. We got some more Avi Kaplan here, and man, I love this dude's voice, his whole vibe and everything. Wait till you see this thumbnail, the opening shot here. It's gorgeous. The name of the song is called Other Side. It's the official music video. And thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate this. The link is going to be there for you guys in the chat. I'll have the link down below in the box because you got to go over there and support this artist and the art that Avi creates. This came out 6 years ago, 5 million views. He's got a 7-inch vinyl out there called Change on the Rise / Other Side. I'll Get By EP is out. And there's a link for that too. There's also a link. Oh, and there's also lyrics. Links and lyrics all down in the description box. That's why we do these things. I gotta, I point these things out so that way it's saving you the trouble of going down there. Then But we're here to support these artists. That's what it's all about. Yo, YouTube, why are you doing weird stuff to me, man? Now you're making them look all weird. I don't understand. How he doesn't look so weird, but because he was like all squished. It's just weird stuff. But we're going to enjoy this anyway, regardless of the shenanigans. Right, guys? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Emerald ivy wrapped around my skin,
Haunting, beautiful.
pulls me deeper, drags me back again.
I absolutely love this voice. Oh my goodness. Such a great voice. I just want to back this up a little bit. I don't know if it's just me or what the deal is, but it seems like the sound and the visual is out of sync. But let's see if that helped.
Pulls me deeper, drags me back again. Tangle me up in your vines. Take my spirit, take my mind. Take me over to that other side.
Wow. Oh, that's beautiful.
Ruby river glowing in the sun. Wash me over, show me where you run. Roll me deeper. Take my spirit, take my mind.
Love the layering.
Take me over to that other side. Silver moonlight, come show me the way. Hold me over till the break of day.
I gotta hear that again. I love just the timbre of his voice. You hear how he started that line out there? Oh, and then he goes up much higher. But I just love those choices of his phrasing in this, and that little bit of gravel in the voice too. It's just so beautiful.
Hold me over till the break of day.
So a little bit of gravel in there.
Lead me closer to your light. Take my spirit, take my mind. Take me over to that other side. Ooh.
It's just magical. Great effect. Catching that lower note that he's got underneath there? Listen to that low note that's going on. Sorry. This is a new weird thing with YouTube, with it freezing like that in that way. I don't know what's going on with it, but... Hear that low note? Oh, it's gorgeous. That is just so awesome. Wow. What an incredible song. Ashley, wow, huh? Woo! Yeah, Crosby, Stills, and Nash harmonies in there, except it's just one guy doing that. It's just relaxing. It does. It's calming the nerves and everything. I was thinking that same thing, Sam, that Zen. Zen, right? Reminds me of a lot of the vocalists in a Norwegian band called Minor Majority. Really? And I believe Avi was a part of an a cappella group, right? Is that right, Ashley? I remember you saying something on that first one we did, and I was like, really? He was in there? Who was that again? Let's see. Hold on. Let me just check something. I think that's good. Okay. All right. That's right. Pentatonics as the bass singer. Thank you, Ash. Yeah, Queen even was like, Pentatonics, right? Yes, yes. Emerald ivy wrapped around my skin, pulls me deeper, drags me back again. Tangle me up in your vines, take my spirit, take my mind, take me over to that other side. Ruby River glowing in the sun, which makes sense why at the end there, when he's back into the field that you first see him in, tangle me up in your vines, and at the end there you see all the what looks like vines are growing on him. Ruby River glowing in the sun. So in that scene where he's sitting in the flowing water there, and all of a sudden you see the red smoke coming up, representing that Ruby River. Show me where you run, roll me deeper in your tide, take my spirit, take my mind, take me over to that other side. Silver moonlight, that was such a beautiful scene, how they conveyed that. Come show me the way, hold me over till the break of day, lead me closer to your light. Take my spirit, take my mind, take me over to that other side. Whew. That is so beautiful. I loved it, Ashley. Thank you so much. That really was very peaceful and calming. You've been obsessed with him since 2011. I'm not surprised. And saying that he's that bass singer, he was a bass singer for Pentatonics, makes it even more, it clicks to me more with that low note underneath that chorus part. It was just great. Great. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and check out Avi. Thank you so much. I'm going to take a break now. It's 1 o'clock, and I wanted to do something different and yet the same, if you know what I mean. And then you guys let me know what you think. I know some of you guys are, run out. You got chores to do, or you're going to walk the dog, or you're going to have your lunch or something. But in case you are just hanging out and chilling, normally on Tuesdays and Thursdays we do the Green Hornet radio show. But when I started out this morning having my headache, the thought of that, the sound of hornet nest, I was just, I don't know, let's look for something else. So this is, you guys know who George Burns is? This is the Burns and Allen. So this is George and his wife Gracie. Say goodnight, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. Come on, you guys know, right? And this is, so I think the radio show is 1936, and this is the first one on that whole thingy there. So have a little bit of Burns and Allen, old time radio show, and I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes, give or take a couple minutes. Okay, here we go.
The makers of Grape Nuts bring you the first in this series of guest stars during the vacation of George Burns and Gracie Allen. Tonight we present Bob Burns with Tony Martin, Ray Noble and his orchestra, and yours truly, John Conte. All right, Ray. 1, 2. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as my first official act on the Grape Nuts program, I should like to present that celebrated spinner of tall yarns who will lead off our guest star list while George Burns and Gracie Allen are vacationing in New York. I take great pleasure in presenting that one and only comedian, that great star of radio, stage, and screen, that...
pardon me, Mr. Conte. I'm Tony Martin. Don't you think I ought to introduce our guest star? After all, you're new to the program.
Well, all right, Mr. Martin. You go right ahead.
Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to present to you that hillbilly comedian and musician. That's Stokowski of the Bazooka.
I say, old boy.
Yes, Ray?
I know it isn't cricket to pop in on you this way, but I do feel that the pleasure of presenting the distinguished Scottish poet should be mine. After all, I've read all his works.
Scotch poet? Ray, who do you think this man is?
Well, Robert Burns, of course. Didn't you ever hear of Annie Laurie?
Certainly I've heard of Annie Laurie. What's Annie Laurie got to do with this?
Oh, nothing. I'm just wondering what she's doing tonight.
Well, it looks like there's only one way to get this show started. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present...
No, allow me.
On the contrary, allow me.
Well, come on, let's all do it.
Okay.
Righto.
1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the first citizen of Van Buren, Arkansas, Bob Burns.
I want to thank you boys for that introduction. You done a mighty good job there, but you boys can go now.
Well, don't you want us to stay here with you, Bob, and help you?
No, boys, this means too much to me to be here tonight, and I don't feel like sharing my glory with three stooges. You know, I want to tell you people that it took me a long time to get here, and I've worked awfully hard to get this far. I started out in the East on a program that advertises yeast, and I worked my way up. I finally got on a program out here that I've been on for a long time now that advertises cheese, crooners, and racehorses. But in my heart, I always dreamed of someday getting on a program that advertises grape nuts. And here I am at last, and I want you people to gaze upon me now in the hour of my triumph. Well, I want to thank you people for that applause. That's just about as much as I dreamed I'd get. Now then, I figured that one reason I wanted to get over here was because it might give me a chance to talk a little bit. You know, over in the music hall, we have so many of them guest artists over there and opera stars and moving picture actors that they keep interrupting me all the time. And I figured it'd be kind of nice to get over on this program where they ain't got no talent at all.
Pardon me, Bob, but I'm Tony Martin.
Well, now, I've got some pretty Tony kinfolks myself, but they don't look like you.
Well, I know you're not familiar with the way this show is run, but I thought I ought to tell you that I'm supposed to sing a song along about now.
Oh, Tony, that's a shame. You know, you're in the wrong end of the business. You ought to be in pictures.
Thank you, Mr. Byrne.
Well, I don't know what in the world these movie scouts are looking for if you ain't the ticket. Boy, I'm telling you, with that nice curly, wavy hair you got there, it sure is pretty. And you got them broad shoulders, and just look at them hips. Boy, I want to tell you, you are a beautiful animal.
Well, thank you, Bob. It must be the suit.
Well, now, that is a right pretty suit you got on there. You know, I've often wondered what Crosby does with his old clothes.
I saw you last night and got that old feeling. When you came in sight, I got that old feeling. The moment that you danced by, I felt a thrill. And when you caught my eye, my heart stood still. Once again I seemed to feel that old yearning, and I knew the spark of love was still burning. There'll be no new romance for me. It's foolish to start, for that old feeling is still in my heart. Last night I started out happy. Last night my heart was so gay. Last night I found myself dancing in my favorite cabaret. You were completely forgotten. You were just an affair of the past. Then suddenly something happened to me, and I found my heart beating oh so fast. Once again I seem to feel that old feeling, and I knew the spark of love was still burning. There'll never be a new romance for me.
Yes, sir, that was that old feeling sung by Tony Martin, and I want to tell you it sure was pretty, Tony.
Thanks, Bob.
And I want to apologize for what I said a while ago, about you interrupting. It ain't my fault. It's just that I come from a family of people that don't like to be interrupted. Now, I was just thinking about my Uncle Fudd. There's a man that don't bother nobody, and he don't want anybody to bother him. And I'll never forget the time we was sitting out under the shade of a tree one time, and we'd been sitting there for about 2 hours, and neither one of us had said a word. And finally I looked up, and I saw a hornet on his coat collar. And in a quiet voice, I said, "Hey." And he sat there for 15 minutes, and finally he looked at me, and he says, "If you don't quit that blabbing, I'm going in." Well, I says, "I just wanted to tell you got a hornet on your coat collar." And he says, "Well, I didn't bother you, and for the last hour and a half, you've been practically sitting on a rattlesnake." That's one reason I wanted to get over on this show tonight. I just figured it would be nice and quiet. At least I thought it would be quiet now that the noisy element is in New York. But, I'll tell you, when George and Gracie are on this show, I believe it is the noisiest show on the air today. The only quiet spots in the show is right after they pull the gate.
Mr. Byrne?
Yes, Ray?
I hope you won't think I'm presumptuous. I've never asked a moving picture star before, but could you tell me what time it is?
Well, yes, Ray, it's 7:45.
Oh, thanks so much. Was that today or tomorrow?
Yeah. Doggone it, there's somebody knocking on the door. I was kind of in hope we wouldn't get all them raps tonight.
Well, you can't have too many raps on a chilly night like this, do you think?
Well, Ray, will you see who that is? That's one feature I've noticed they got on this show. Every time the show gets dull, they have somebody knock on the door. I declare, I bet some evenings they wear out 2 doors over here. Who is it, Ray?
Well, there's a gentleman who says he wants to see you about some financial losses he's had.
What does he look like?
Well, he's very thin and shabby looking, and his trousers are dreadfully frayed.
Well, now, I'm awfully sorry for the man, but there ain't a thing in the world I can do. I can't help it if he insists on betting on Bing's horses. I declare, that's a kind of a bum gag, but Bing is used to bum plugs like this. I just said that so you'll know this is the right show.
Pardon me for running in so quick, Mr. Burns, but it got so dull I thought I'd better not take time to knock.
Well, now, who in the world are you?
My name's Maisie Allen.
Allen? Well, now, this wouldn't happen again in 1,000 years. Her name's Allen. I was just thinking what a good name that would be for a team, Burns and Allen.
Well, they've already got a team named Burns and Allen.
Yeah, but they'll be gone 4 weeks. Nobody's going to remember them that long.
Well, now, that's what I want to see you about. Down home, everybody tells me I'm just another Gracie Allen.
Well, now, come to think of it, you do talk exactly like Gracie does. And I figured if I can do George Burns just a little bit, people won't miss him at all.
Well, I'll do my part.
Well, now, let's get going. Well, now, now, Maisie, why did you leave home?
Well, I left home on account I got 2 fellers in love with me, and I don't know which one of them to marry. They're just exactly alike, except one has got fallen arches and the other has got fallen hair.
Yeah, well, outside of that, they're exactly alike.
Yep, except one raises hen eggs and the other raises owl eggs.
Well, at least they're in the same business.
Yep, except when a hen lays eggs, she's proud of it and she cackles.
Well, now tell me about the owls. Can't you tell Feather they've laid a knot?
No, they don't make any sound at all. The owls just don't give a hoot.
Why does this have to happen to me?
Well, anywho, Bob you ain't told me which one of them fellers I'd ought to marry.
Well, now, I believe if I was you, I'd marry the fellow with the falling hair.
Why?
Well, you can see he's coming out on top.
I don't get it.
Howdy doodies. Howdy doody doodies. Well, thank you. It's nice to be back. I freaking love how diverse we are here. Me too. And so does Gwen say me too. It's healthy to be challenged from time to time. I agree. I agree. I completely agree. Oh, okay. Wayne had to leave. Just trying to catch up a little bit. Your next song is him in the bass register. Cool. Going way back with George and Gracie, right? I was thinking this morning of what other radio shows back then, and I immediately thought of Groucho Marx's "You Bet Your Life." That would be great, but those are from the 50s, which is, I could try, but then I remembered, all right, Burns and Allen, and then there was also the Red Skelton show, I believe. You let Bill know I've already contacted Tristan regarding an interview. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Wayne's awesome. That's great. Even if it's not an interview, you could just come on and hang out with us a little bit here in the chat. And, we feature a song and then, that's... I really dig that. I really dig that. Your mama says you're so special you should wear a helmet at all times. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Patrick. Listen to your mama. Message delivered. There you go. Because I see this one up here. Who says this? All right, this is Halos and Heroes. By the way, my 2 requests are why my Spotify has PTSD. Add in some Wookie Foot and Matzagram, Flogging Molly, and Tech 9, plus Old Punk. Yeah. That's awesome. When I was in college, we had a 5-disc CD player, one of those carousel players. And one of the discs would be Diana Ross and the Supremes. The next disc would be Tool's Enema. And the next one would be the Chemical Brothers. And then the next one would, you know what I mean? Like, it was just... And that's like the best. All right. Okay. I think everything is pretty much set up over here. I went outside to feed the birds and squirrels, and there was a chubby little groundhog out there. So it's like, oh, spring is right around the corner. As a matter of fact, tomorrow is the first day of spring, if I'm not mistaken, right? Tomorrow's the 20th. So, yeah. Hello. Welcome, spring. Oh, the Chemical Brothers with the Christopher Walken dancing video? That's a great one, dude. Holy shit, I forgot about that. That is a great one. All right, this one here is from my brother Patrick, and this is more Shabuzi. I love this dude. The name of the song is Good News, and that's new to me. Let's see. What Shabuzi's Good News is a reflective, melancholic folk country song about seeking optimism and emotional relief while grappling with the isolation of sudden stardom. Yeah, the dude has been blowing up. So, yeah. Sudden stardom, personal struggle, and reliance on alcohol. It explores navigating dark times, acknowledging, in quotes, down my sorrows, but they learn to swim. Drown my sorrows, but they learn to swim. My sorrows learn to swim. Not sure if it's a spotlight, though his storytelling is amazing if we haven't heard from him here. Yeah, so I did the bar song because my youngest son sent me the link for that. And I love the vibe on that song. I love the video. He's just standing there in front of a bar with a truck behind him and a bunch of people dancing around. And meanwhile, as he's dancing, it seems like he's getting drunk, even he's not drinking, he's singing. But, you know, just really cool vibe on that. I really liked Shabuzi, so I'm so happy to be doing some more here. The link for this will be right there in the chat for you guys. And I'll do that right there. And I'll have this link down below as well in the description box. Right on? Right on. This came out 1 year ago, 39 million views. I'm telling you, this guy is... He's just an awesome dude. And this is off of the album Where I've Been Isn't Where I'm Going, the complete edition. Came out April 25th of probably 2025, I would guess, right? I got a lot of credits in here, but no lyrics. Okay. None available there. All right. Well, let's see what the good news is. What's the good news, Shabuzi? Let's hear it. He also has a song with Jelly Roll called Amen, worth checking out. I think I've seen the thumbnail for that one. I believe. All right, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sorrows, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year.
It's a great line.
Head in a bottle, put my heart in a case. It's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Send me sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still start singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news.
Oof. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. This is really awesome. Wow. I love that bounce he's got during the choruses. That's kind of sing-along. It still feels very much like the bar song, but yet very opposite lyrically. This is awesome. Thank you so much, Halo.
All I really need is a little good news. Love keeps knocking, but I just stay home. I ain't picking no flowers from the seeds that I'm sown. They say it gets darker when you're coming on door. Still looking for the right at the end of my wrongs. At the end of my wrongs, I need some good news. Sitting there sipping on cold truth. Nobody someone told me living this life would be lonely. Try to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. It's a little some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Bet the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Try to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. All I really need is a little. Something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little good news.
Amen for that. Nice one, Patrick. That was awesome. It's a catchy earworm. You'll be singing by the end. Absolutely. You gotta have that freaking hook, you know? You gotta have that hook. Great voice for sure, no doubt about it. Love Shabuzi. So I'm so happy to do some more right here. I appreciate that, Patrick. Thank you so much. Link down below for you guys to do the thing. All right. Now, Brother Ingo, what's happening? Tomorrow I'll be cleaning up till noon after a surprise from my staff and family. Have a food truck and a bar. Nice. Ready to party. That's awesome. I feel lighter as I should, considering how skinny I am. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Ingo. I'm happy for you. I really am. Been a long time coming. Wow, we got a lot of really cool stuff. We got a half a spotlight, I guess. Maybe it's like 2/3 of a spotlight coming up on deck. But we got some more from the Water Boys and Prince coming up, as well as more Bob Dylan, more Avi Kaplan, Sophie Lloyd, Hatebreed. Oh my goodness, Hatebreed. Florence and the Machine. All the way down to George Michael. Holy cow. See, you never know what's going to happen on these streams. Never. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I think we're ready here. So this one here is a partial. Well, this is a request from our sister Gay. It's a partial spotlight. This is Bjorko featuring Marco Hietala and Petronella Nettermalm, and then the song is called White Bone Wind. So Bjorko and Petronella are the spotlights for me. Of course, Marco I've been covering a lot of. So there's a little note here from Gay too. Another partial spotlight because of course, you know Marco. Bjorko is the solo project of Tommy Kuvasaari, a renowned Finnish guitarist best known as a founding member of the metal band Amorphis. Okay, cool. So we'll have this link for you guys in the chat over there. And down below as well. Came out 2 years ago. Bjorko's White Bone Wind is taken out of Amorphis guitarist Tommy Kuvasaari's solo album Heart Trot, out on Svart Records 1st of December 2023. And the lyrics are down there too. This was published on YouTube December 1st of 2023. And we'll do the support thingy right there once it starts bouncing around. We'll do the lyrics afterward. Awesome. All right, I think we're ready to go there, my sister. Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. This sounds awesome. I love the video too. The visuals are beautiful. I'm digging this. This is awesome. You got a great voice too. So that must be Petronella, who I'm not familiar with either. Petronella Nettermalm. Wow. I like the collaboration. I like their voices together. Guitars are fire. Great choice, Gay. Great. Let's go down to the lyrics here. Across the plains, the wind is wailing. Bone cold air, the frost is whispering. It chills the heart. The shine on the wind, bright as morning, burns the light. Bitter torrent, blazing bone white. Razor light on the naked wind. From the stars, the wind is howling. Frozen suns, shining dark. From the stars, the wind is screaming, piercing my eyes. Cold as night, it shines like a bone, colder than light on shimmering sky roads. There's a light that awaits, it cuts us all alone. It is ice. It is raw, a wintry glow. It's just an echo, the white bone wind. So the lyrics are down here for you guys, all of them. And he's got some links down here too. Yep, so Marco and Petronella on vocals, Tommy on guitars, Jane Lundavari on analog synth and keyboards, Laurie Pora on bass, Walteri Veirainen on drums and percussion. So that's the band for you. That's awesome. Great tune. Thank you so much, Gay. Of course, it's Marco. Of course. Absolutely. All right. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out and support this incredible thing. Bjorko with Marco and Petronella. Fantastic. And hi there, Hans. I see you there. The video is a trip, no doubt. For a second, I thought I heard Annika Venya Giersberg, and yeah, I agree. I mean, I've never heard of Petronella before, but she's awesome. Gwen says, Ingo who? Because we are a diverse and very inclusive group here, that's for sure. Just catching up with you guys. And then Hans coming in. And nothing escapes you, Bill. Oh, no, plenty escapes me. More than I care to admit. But, however, people let me know all the time. Just like earlier today, I had to laugh because, well, I didn't laugh. It's not true. I didn't laugh. But today I was told that Mission Souls is actually from the Philippines. Did you guys know that? They're from Cebu City. So that was cool. See, you learn something new every day. Okay, now this one I do have a card for this guy. Yes, indeed. So therefore, okay. No, apparently I didn't know that. Despite the fact that I interviewed them and have done about 50 videos. But someone about 5 hours before the show started told me that they were from the Philippines. That's what I mean. You know, it went right over my head there. Yeah. This is a safe place for sharing music and fun. And I always say this to everybody. Look, I mean, not everyone is going to be into everything. You know? Unlike me, who just likes everything. As long as you don't throw your yuck into someone else's yum, because remember, everyone is sharing the music that maybe affects them, touches them in a certain way, you know, and there's no need to put in anything that's negative. Don't put any yuck in there. Just let it go. Just let it go. That's all. Find something positive about it. Bass line, the beat of it. I mean, something, you know, if you want to say something. But otherwise, don't mess it up for anybody else. Not that anybody has. I'm just saying that this is something that I tend to say to people just as a reminder, as a little politeness. You know, we don't have that much politeness going on. In the world. Here in our community, we have tons. Okay, so let me make sure we're all good with this before I go any further. Good, very nice. Okay. So this next one here is a request from our sister Elsa. Thank you so much for more of the Water Boys. Now, I only got recently introduced to the Water Boys. The song is called The Pan Within. Remember that? And I know that they were formed in 1985. I know that Mike Scott is the founder. I don't know too much else about the band. However, this song is called The Whole of the Moon. It's a lyric video. And I do have a decree from Queen Mistletoe. We got introduced to the Water Boys last stream. Today I'll be sending you a couple from them along with a nice story. I like nice stories. Starting with the original, The Whole of the Moon, taken from This Is the Sea and released in 1985. Mike Scott has said the song was inspired by people he admired. Artists, writers, visionaries, but also carries a sense of awe and envy. Okay, gotcha. So going back to 1985 here, and of course this link is right there. Thank you so much, Gay. I'll have the link down below for you guys too. Go over there and support. Check out the video yourself. This was published 2 years ago. 1.3 million views and counting. Oops. Nope, that one. Shenanigans. And looks like they have their links down here too. The Water Boys, 1985, available now. 6 CD box set covering the recording of the This Is the Sea album, 95 tracks. With 64 previously unreleased, including demos, alternate versions, outtakes, live recordings, TV and radio sessions, and the remastered version of the album. Includes a 220-page hardcover book. I mean, this is the whole enchilada right there, and there's a link for it and everything. So, a fan of the Water Boys, that is your go-to destination right there. That's everything. All right, The Whole of the Moon. Elsa, we are ready to rock and roll. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I pictured a rainbow. You held it in your hands. I had flashes, but you saw the plan. I wandered out in the world for years, while you just stayed in your room. I saw the crescent
That is a great line. That's exactly what Hans said there. Great line. I saw the crescent, you saw the whole of the moon. Sheer poetry. And Queen agrees. I agree too. That is great. These are all great lines in here.
I saw the crescent. You saw the whole of the moon. I spoke about wings. Just flew. I wondered, I guess that I tried. You just knew. I sighed. But you swooned. I saw the crescent. You saw the whole of the moon.
I wonder if Mike's influenced by Bob Dylan. It wouldn't surprise me, really, for the time period. There's something about the poetry itself that reminds me of Dylan. Now that I've been going down a Dylan rabbit hole, you know. The Waterboys are huge fans of Norway. They've played here a zillion times and even released an album live from Norway. I was actually going to ask, where are they from? You know, I know where they were formed, and I know the guy who's the founder, but I don't know where they're from. Who today even knows what Brigadoon is or was? Well, I know the old movie Brigadoon, where what is it? Every 100 years, the wee folk come out and dance and sing, and for just a short amount of time, and then they disappear again. If I remember right, my God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. They're from Scotland, England. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I put it in my notes, you know. So I appreciate that. All right, so back to the song. This is a great tune. I like the just the feel of it. It sounds great for 1985. It sounds like 1985 in some ways, but I'm digging this. I'm digging this so much, Elsa. Thank you so much. That's it. Brigadoon is a village that only appears once every 100 years. I remember that movie. I don't remember who's in it, but you know. Scotland, England, and Ireland. They're from the UK then, you're saying. Eh? See, I don't know if there's people in the band that from different parts of the UK and, you know. But I've got Scotland / UK on the card, you know. But yeah, I had a funny feeling they would be more UK based. There's just a certain sound. Thank you.
You saw the whole of the moon. The whole of the moon. With a torch in your pocket and the wind at your heels, you climbed on the ladder and you know how.
I'm sorry. I should have realized, and I wasn't even looking at the thing. And then I was like, wait a minute, it's a lyric video. How come I don't see lyrics? All right, I have back it up quite a bit.
And the wind at your heels, you climbed on the ladder, and you know how it feels to get too high, too far, too soon. You saw the whole of the moon, the whole of the moon. Hey, yeah! Unicorns and cannonballs, palaces and spheres. Tears, flags, rags, ferry boats, scimitars and scars. Every precious dream and vision underneath the stars. Yes, you climbed on the ladder with the wind in your sails. You came like a comet, blazing your trail too high, too far, too soon. You saw the whole of the moon.
That's so well produced. It sounds great. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Elsa. Mike Scott is from Scotland. Well, remember that. Scotland. Okay. Let me do this. I don't think there was, right? There was just the links down. But oh, that's right. For the whole big Water Boys package down there. All right. So thank you so much, Elsa. I appreciate that. I dig in the Water Boys. The link down below for you guys go over there and do the thing. Check them out. Yeah, that was definitely cool. Whoops. Oh, they were formed in 1983 in London by Scottish musician and songwriter Mike Scott. Most of the musicians from Britain and Ireland. Yeah, so I mean, just putting, he's from Scotland. Musicians are from England and Ireland. The band has joined multiple styles of music, including punk rock, rock and roll, folk music, in particular Irish and Scottish music, Celtic soul, noise rock, country music, rhythm and blues, and chamber music. All right, so there is a Wikipedia page. I'll have to go in there and write down all the members. Do the whole thing. Do the whole thing, Okay, put this off to the side there because there's going to be another one, right? Wow, this is real cool. Whoops. This is real cool. right. I thought there was a mistake there. I had to just read the note a little bit to be like, wait a minute. You know, like sometimes things get a little screwy or something, and then I'm like, but I get it now. I get it. Oh, there's still some coffee, eh? Oh, well, that's a whole different story then. Okay. All right, so this one is from my brother Yorn Cernoble, and I appreciate this. This is the late, great Prince, and he's covering the song The Whole of the Moon live. Prince is awesome to see live, but I've never, to the best of my knowledge, knew he'd covered this song or I've ever seen it or anything. And the little note here for me is, with the last song fresh in mind, I hereby give you the cover of said song. That's because I had just done the Waterboys version of the song from 1985. Prince never recorded this, but he has been known to cover the song at least back in 2014, 2015, I think. Prince covering The Whole of the Moon is one of those rare moments where a song is completely reinterpreted, and sometimes some would call that these days reimagined. So we've done quite a few reimagined songs, not just completely reinterpreted, not just performed. I also read somewhere that Prince rarely covered songs, true, rarely covered songs live unless they meant something to him and he could reinterpret them in his own language. I hope you enjoy this as much as I did when I found it yesterday. Wow. All right. The first Prince video I reacted to on the channel, because obviously I've been not only me a fan of Prince, but my wife has been a huge fan. And we, you know, her vinyls have been mixed in with my vinyls, and we have quite a collection of Prince's music. And she always has her Prince playlist and everything. So, but the first one I covered was an encore presentation of Prince blending and mixing 3 different covers, which was really, really cool. And it was at the end of a show, staged in the middle of like a basketball court type of a place. Really, really cool. Get to check that out. It's on my channel. So yeah, when he does a cover, it's got to be his way. And I've heard him say that other times, like in interviews and stuff, that you know, he said it's like hard for him to hear other people's music because he's always like remaking it in his mind how he would do it. Man's a genius. So this is really cool. Let's get the link up here, and we're gonna have the link for you guys are right there in the chat. So thank you, Gay, for that. And let's see, let me get the thing ready here. Back it up. Look at that picture. This was published 7 years ago. And they just give credit to the Waterboys down there. Funky's Noodles is the channel. Prince was a genius. Later he got a little more weird than he was in the 80s. That's when he lost me. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with his newer stuff. I think the last song, the newest song that I know Nancy was into was a song called Black Sweat. Great tune. Great tune. I don't know exactly what year that was, but that was definitely one of the newer ones. All right, so I think we are ready to go here. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
You pictured a rainbow, I held it in my hand. You had flashes, but I saw the whole plan. You wandered out in the world and I stayed in my room. You saw the crescent, but I saw the whole of the moon.
I have a feeling Prince is playing bass guitar on this one, since bass is really out front there, right? This is really cool, Yarn. Holy cow. That's funky bass.
I saw the whole of the moon. You were grounded, but I feel the skies. You were dumbfounded by the truth, but I cut through the lies. You saw the Ranger Valley, I saw Brigadoon. You saw the crescent, but I saw the whole of the moon.
And Yorn says, check out the bass on this one. Wow, yeah, it's gotta be Prince on the bass. He could be real, well, he's funky on every damn thing he picks up, but you know, all the music on his records is all Prince. Yeah, right. Weird turnaround, making himself the enlightened one in this reimagined version. Yeah.
Saw the crescent, but I saw the whole of the moon. I saw the whole of the moon, yeah. You spoke about having wings, but I just flew. You wondered, you guessed, you tried, but I just knew. You sighed and swooned, you cried, I crooned. You lied and called me a coon, but I saw the whole of the moon. I saw the whole of the pocket and the wind in my heels. I climbed on top of a mountain and I know how it feels to get too high, too far, too soon. Hey, but you know what? I still saw the whole of the moon. I saw the whole of the moon. Who gonna sing tonight? Hey, sing it, hey, dance where you are, just groove y'all. Thank you, Minneapolis. We love you. Do me a favor and take care of each other, all right?
That is awesome. Take care of each other. Yeah, baby. Reimagine that song. That was funky. Yorn, thank you so much. I appreciate that. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and check out some real funky ass bass. Prince, killing it. Killing it. Thank you, man. Freaking cool. Okay, cool. See? Yes, that was fun. Yes. Okay, so we've got some more Bob Dylan on deck. We've got Avi Kaplan, more Avi coming up. Sophie Lloyd too, doing Stairway to Heaven, a shred version. I'm down for that. This one here is from our brother Sam. So Sam, thank you for more Bob Dylan here. This is called Shooting Star. It's the official audio. And Sam says, one of my favorites from his album No Mercy. We're going to have that link for you guys in the chat. I'll have this link down below for you guys. The Bootleg Series, Volume 18, Through the Open Window, 1956 to 63, out now. Oh, we got a little tiny bit of lyrics down here, but you know how it goes. All right, Sam the man, I'm ready to rock and roll. How about you? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
A shooting star tonight.
And by the way, I think your note said No Mercy, but this is Oh Mercy. All right, so that's the name of the album. Okay, just hit me, just dawned on me.
Seen a shooting star tonight, and I thought of you. You're trying to break into another world, the world I never knew. I always kind of wondered if you ever made it through. Seen a shooting star tonight, and I thought of you. Seen a shooting star tonight, and I thought of me. If I was still the same, if I ever became what you wanted me to be, did I miss the mark, overstep the line that only you could see? Seen a shooting star tonight, and I thought of me. Listen to the engine, listen to the bell, as the last fire truck from hell goes rolling by. Our good people, I pray. It's the last temptation, the last account, last time you might hear the sermon on the mount. Last radio's playing. Seen a shooting star tonight slip away. Tomorrow will be another day. Guess it's too late to say the things to you that you needed to hear me say. Seen a shooting star tonight slip away.
I thought maybe we were going to go into something else. That was a very short Bob Dylan song, only 3 minutes. Wow, that's unusual. Wow. I wonder, when did that... I mean, I know it's a bootleg series. Seen a shooting star tonight, and I thought of you. You were trying to break into another world, a world I never knew. I always kind of wondered if you ever made it through. Seen a shooting star tonight, and I thought of you. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate more Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan, Shooting Star. Link down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. Pulling over for a little Dylan at Bill's, right? Reflect back to lost love. Did I ever change? Did I miss the mark or cross the line? Only you could see. Time moves on. We go our separate way. That felt like a newer song of Bob's. Is that an album from the 80s? I'm wondering. I was hoping you'd pop in, Sam, just for a little more info here, you know? Just listening to the production of that, and even looking at the record cover made me think of the 80s. From the Old Mercy album, it was in the 80s, yes. Yeah, I just had there's like a certain sound and stuff like that. That was really cool. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support. Right on. More of a blues album, Sam says. Okay. That's really cool. I loved it. Speaking of shooting stars, I don't know if you guys heard about the meteor exploding over Cleveland, Ohio on the 17th. But apparently it was felt within a few states. Like, it was huge. They said it was like 7 tons. A 7-ton asteroid that blew up over the Cleveland, Ohio area. And I guess it spread debris. I mean, can you imagine if that hit the earth? That would have been horrible. Catastrophic. I'm sensing a bit of a theme. You know, we always have like these little themes going through our live streams. Just organically. Somehow it happens. Just judging by the songs that we've had and songs that are coming up. At least for a little while. Then it's going to change quite a bit. Okay. No note there. Yeah, it must have been more of a loose asteroid, perhaps icy make whatever it was. It exploded in the atmosphere, but it was enough of an explosion to have been felt at a great distance. And you know what it is we are going through the debris field from 3I Atlas. So we don't know what we're going to get. And there have been many recordings of asteroids and fireballs in the sky and whatnot right now. And they can always predict when we're going to have an asteroid shower, a meteor shower. Because we're going through the same debris field year after year, so we always know. But 3I Atlas passing through left a trail that now we're going to go through that trail. We have no idea what is going to be coming our way, you know? Often Dylan has each album have its own sound in many ways, well known for changing his sound. Most well-known change was from acoustic folk to electric rock in the mid-'60s. That was a big deal If you've ever seen that that biopic about Johnny Cash, that Joaquin Phoenix played Johnny in that. I think what was it called, Ring of Fire or something like that. But he even talks about that in there, like, oh my God, Dylan's going electric. It was a big deal, like in the industry. Often asteroids divide in many small parts high up in the atmosphere because of the condensing water that needs space inside the rock and burst it. Right. Yeah, if it's a solid, like a solid asteroid, it has more of a chance of hitting the Earth, which is what happened to the old dinosaurs. Walk the line. Yep, that's it, Hans. Walk the line. Yep. Yep, that was an awesome movie. It really was. They both did incredible jobs in that movie. But yeah, I remember when he was saying that in the movie, was like, oh wow, that's yeah. Well, that's a good experiment to try. Recording Tom Araya of Slayer. His high-pitched scream and playing it in space, it might break an asteroid as well. It might. It might. That's a worthwhile experiment. All right. So this next request is from my sister Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. We got some more Avi Kaplan going on here. The name of the song is Peace Somehow. It's the official music video. The link for this will be in the chat for you guys, so we'll have it down below as well, because you're going to want to go over there and support Avi. And this came out a year ago. Oh, he's got all the lyrics down here. Well, not all the lyrics. Sometimes it looks like it, but it looks like quite a bit though, because then it goes into production credits. On guitars, Guthrie Brown. On bass, Guthrie Brown. On lead vocals, Avi Kaplan. BGVS, whatever that means. Avi Kaplan. Drums and percussion, Reed Leslie. Production, Reed Leslie. All right, well, I wanted to give credit to where credit is due. So, and I believe Ashley said that we're going to get more of his bass register in this song, if I'm not mistaken. So, let's see. I think we're ready to go here. I think. Let me just check something here. I don't think so, actually. Nope. Okay. Now we're ready to go. And you see I already did the support right there. And, yep. Lyrics are down there. All right, Ashley. It's time to buckle up. I'm afraid. Nope. Gotta buckle up, because we're going to put the pedal right to the metal. Let's do it.
High on the mountain, deep in the trees, flow with the river, fly on the breeze, sunlight peeking through the rain, take the toil and the pain.
This is awesome.
Breathe in, breathe out, find the peace somehow.
Wow. This is so freaking awesome. I am loving this. I mean, we've heard him in all kinds of ranges, but you're telling me that he was the bass singer for Pentatonics. Well, that means man can get low, and this is about pretty damn low. Wow, Ash, you were absolutely right. Thank you. Let's back this up.
Find the peace somehow. Spirit is calling through the wind on the pine. Heal the heart, free the mind. Sunlight peeking through the rain. Take the toil and the pain. Breathe in, breathe out. Find the peace somehow.
Well, Ashley says, Hans, I can't even say what is vibrating in me. Right? Man has depth and range for sure. It'd be interesting to hear him and Jeff Castellucci together. Oof. That would be something. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely, with headphones on, he is definitely rattling my brainium, man. For sure. It's like, oh. I cannot wait to play this through the surround sound with the subwoofer and shake the hell out of this house with that voice. Holy cow. But on top of that, his voice is really like resonating in my soul too, you know? It's the song itself. It's just incredible. This is beautiful.
Sunlight peeking through the rain. Take the toil and the pain. Breathe in, breathe out. Find the peace somehow.
Wow, that dude is amazing. That dude is amazing. Ashley, thank you so much. This was very freeing. Interesting point. Javi is my second love. Well, we know that Sam is your first. That is awesome. That really was awesome. Wow, what an incredible voice. Such a rich tone. Let's see. High in the mountain, deep in the trees, flow with the river, fly on the breeze. Sunlight peeking through the rain. Take the toil and the pain. Breathe in, breathe out. Find the peace somehow. Spirit is calling through the wind on the pine. Heal the heart, free the mind. Sunlight peeking through the rain. Take the toil and the pain. Breathe in, breathe out, find the peace somehow. Sunlight peeking through the rain, take the toil and the pain. Breathe in, breathe out, find the peace somehow. There's a very Zen-like quality to Avi, you know? Truly. Wow. Wow, I didn't know that. Oh my God. I'm going to get to that in just a second, but the link for that will be right down below. Go give Avi your love, man, and check that out yourself and play that loud. You know, and just like, it's good for the soul. Soul food. So thank you, my sister. I appreciate that. And I see that you're saying there, you just cut a foot of your hair off. That was very freeing. Oh my goodness. Almost a foot. Yeah, that is a brave move to cut that hair off. Yeah. Are you probably, in fact, it may not even be enough to do your braids like you could do. She can make these braids so fast on both sides, and as long as she's not looking in a mirror, she can just bang them right out. That is amazing. I sure did. It's above your shoulders now. Wow. I bet it did come out looking great. Facts, right? Good for you. It is, you know, I bet your hair grows fast, though. Probably within a few months, it'll be like a foot back on that. Whoops. Okay, cool. And do I have a note? Yes. Oh, all right. Okay. Fair enough. All right. This next one here is from my sister, Gwen. And thank you so much for this, Gwen. This is more Sophie Lloyd. This is her version of Stairway to Heaven. It's a shred version. And there's a note. I better read this quick. Pre-dibs, just saying. And she is better headache cure than anything else I can think of. Wow. I don't know. I'm still going to go with the old F Vice there. So you guys got that? Pre-dibs. Boom. Done. Don't even think about it. So this is cool. So this is Stairway to Heaven. Led Zeppelin, Stairway to Heaven. The shred version, the incredibly talented and stunning Sophie Lloyd. If you're not familiar, you are going to be blown away. This came out just 2 years ago. We all know Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin is banned in guitar shops. But it's also banned when it's a shred version. And she's got all her links down here, including what she's all about. And she's incredible. So great choice here, Gwen. You guys ready for this? Kids! Oh, by the way, yeah, the link for this is right there in the chats. I'll have this link down below for you guys. Gorgeous guitar, too. Look at the finish on that thing. That is beautiful. Not familiar with the brand, though. Keisel. Have to look it up. But she's using Black Star amps. Those are really freaking nice amps, too. All right, kids. Pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Man, she's got such great tone out of that thing. That is just sounds so great. I'm telling you, it's that Black Star. Now, I'm not sure what that is below it. Just if it's just another head or if it's... I don't know. I've never seen anything like that before. I'll have to look into that thing. Can't really take... I think it's like Diesel or something like that. I've never seen that before. Nice, nice. That was awesome. Listen to that tone, man. Awesome. Wow. I like how she incorporated all of Jimmy's signature licks and solo, and she incorporated Robert's melody line in that, all that soulfulness. Brilliant. It was brilliant. I love that she stuck to the original without with only some embellishments. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I really got to look that. I want to make a little note for that too. That's DIEB. I don't know if it was LZVH4. Try try to find that thing somewhere. I don't think there's links down below. Does she have that? Oh shit, she does. Wow, that's great. Holy shit. That's a smart thing to do. She actually, I'm going to pull up the screen on this again, because look at, there's like a link tree over here. You can go to Sweetwater, and it's the gear that she uses, apparently. I mean, like everything. But I don't see that particular head, of course. I don't know. I'll have to do some real digging, though. Oh, there it is. Nice. That's what I'm talking. Oh, it's only $4,500. That's easy. I'll get two. Okay, Halo, you want one too? I'll get you one, buddy. Don't worry, I'll get you one. It's all good. Who else? Who else? $4,500. Holy shit. But I think that's awesome that she does that. That's great, because she probably gets like a little, you know. All you saw was the garter. Thank you, my sister. I appreciate that. And of course, I'll have that link down below there, and you can go check out all her stuff right there, right? Oh, there was only one left in stock. All right, sorry, guys. But I am going to actually check out the specs on it, because like I said, I've never seen anything like it before. All you saw was the garter. What color was the guitar? It was obviously bluish with some gray in it. I don't know what kind of fretboard that was either, because that was a pretty cool fretboard. Probably some kind of a, like a koa wood or something like that, or something rare. I don't think they kick her out of Guitar Center for this. I doubt it. That was great. That was great. She's awesome. An incredible guitar player. Is this really the next one here? Oop. Yep. Okay. Okay, cool. You were asking for a friend. I look right past that. You know, it's just about the music. It's just about the music. And as far as gear goes, because she's a guitar player, that's all I see is a guitar player. And a really freaking great one too, no less. I like your sense of humor there, Pat. If I were her guitar, I'd be in it for the long haul, especially since there's strings attached. Brats. Okay, so let's get ready for this one here. All right, so this request is from my brother Patrick. Thank you so much. This is Hatebreed. It is a spotlight for the channel, but I've known Hatebreed for a very long time. As a matter of fact, my good friend Jeff, his record label, Smorgasbord Records, was the first record label to sign Hatebreed, and but that doesn't mean I know them very well. In fact, I'd gotten a cassette of Hatebreed's first album, and I'm sure I still have it somewhere. This song is called Perseverance. It's a lyric video. And I have a little note here from Patrick. Says, despite the band name, the songs are usually meant to give strength. Hatebreed's Perseverance lyrics center on absolute resilience, urging listeners to overcome adversity, reject despair, and maintain personal strength through self-discipline and defiance of circumstances. The song serves as a hardcore anthem for coping with life's burdens, fighting mental battles, and overcoming hardships. That's fantastic, you know. And you know, a lot of hardcore and metal bands get pigeonholed for the imagery and the persona. So people who don't know and don't really, care to actually do an actual deeper dive into them, they just come away with, oh, that's just, anger and chaos. They're all about anarchy, and they get the wrong impression, which is cool. I think we all enjoy that little secret that we have, as far as being a hardcore and the metal genres. So the link for this will be right there in the chat. I'll have this down below as well. All right, Pat, let's see here. Eric, published 1 year ago. It's a fan-made lyric video. So this video just wants to go. It just, stopping me. This is total hardcore. Just like, come on, let's go. All right, Pat, let's go. Kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal.
I know you're here online. Your struggles with fame, and all it takes, everything that you have to face the day. The virtues you listen, now bring eternal pain. All you have is contempt for a life you can't obtain. All your heroes have failed you, yet you try to prevail. Make sure torment and dismantle your doubts. Refuse this legacy of shame and deceit, 'cause the only real truth in your life that you know is hostility. Your world is coming apart. Remain steadfast. Perseverance against all opposition, crushing all limitations. Your strength through solitude, discipline and determination. You can accept what you've been told. Anchored in shame, must reverse your descent. Declare the weight of the world has yet to claim you, and admit that your fall will not restrain you. This is not fate, bring light to your despair. Realize hope isn't short of your grasp. Resurrect every dream that you buried alive, and never succumb to the war that you fight in your heart. Your world is coming apart. Remain steadfast. Perseverance against all opposition, crushing all limits.
That is such a great riff. I just love that riff. That's great.
Against all opposition.
Such a great crunch. And yeah, that is a White Destroyer bass. Yes! Nope! Just like that. Done. Just like that. Done. That was cool, Pat. Thank you. Perseverance. Any idea when that came out? Wait a minute. What's that? That doesn't tell me, though. Any info on when that... like any info on the album, on the song on the album that it's off of, anything like that? There's nothing in the description box, so I'm just wondering. But Smorgasbord Records is primarily a hardcore record label that my friend started back in the late 80s, probably early 90s, I would think. Or very late 80s. But, yeah, that was their stepping stone. But I think that was awesome, Patrick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Hate Breed. That's cool. Great song, great message in that song. Perseverance. You need that, man. Link down below for you guys. Hatebreed released their landmark second studio album, Perseverance, on March 12th, 2002. Okay, cool. Very cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yep, link down below. Check it out. Support. I wonder if they actually... Let's see. Yeah, I was just on their... I'm on their Wikipedia page here. And, you know, it's sad. It does, when it says labels, it doesn't even have Smorgasbord on there. But I have the cassette that... yeah, they're from New Haven, Connecticut. That's right. I knew they were from Connecticut. I just wasn't sure where. But it's weird that they're not... that part of their history isn't here. Well, that's too bad. Too bad, you know what I mean? Alright, just get this one ready. Okay. A horse fell over the crowd. Did anyone else here enjoy that, or was I off the mark on that song? Yeah. So yeah, it's a vocal thing. You know how like some people don't like the texture of certain foods? I think it's like that. And even though you and I maybe are from that same cut of cloth that, you know, I don't see that as harsh vocals, but it's not clean vocals by any means. It's hardcore vocals. And that's how a lot of those bands were, especially back in the 80s in the hardcore scene into the 90s and stuff. And I always loved the energy of hardcore shows when I would see my friend's band up front play at some of these hardcore shows like the Anthrax in Connecticut. with bands like Gorilla Biscuit and Wide Awake and Aware and, you know, a lot of those real hardcore bands. But I was never like a big fan because vocally, I was just never into that style of vocals. You know what I mean? So, but you see how nice everybody else is here? It's like, oh, I like the message. I like the crunch of it. I like the energy behind it. People, you know, are going to find those, you know, those good things. And be honest, which is great too. There's nothing wrong with that. Yep. So, don't feel bad. We're here to share music, you know, and there's no the only thing I won't do is like skinhead punk. I won't do any of that neo-Nazi bullshit. That's a definite no. I don't want to do anything that involves any kind of negativity, any kind of hate toward anybody or anything. I don't do black metal or any other kind of genre that's all about Satan, even if it's just the imagery or whatever. And some of these artists are completely down that path, and I just won't do it. There's other outlets for them. They don't need. I don't need to do them. They don't need me. I don't think it's anything worthwhile sharing. I don't find anything positive out of it. There's nothing uplifting from that. To me, it's not my thing. I remember seeing TSOL at a club venue, and there was no way I was getting in the pit. That was a dangerous pit. Yeah, and that's TSOL. I mean, there's definitely other groups that was hard. And even back in the day when that crossover was starting to happen and metalheads were going to hardcore shows, if you had long hair at some of these hardcore shows, there were guys out there that had scissors that would cut off. They'd beat you up and cut your hair off. I knew a couple guys that had that happen. I mean, it would be scary. And even though at a real hardcore show, they're slam dancing. And they just call it dancing. And there was a certain style that they had. And then when the metalheads started to get involved, metalheads kind of took it and they were just like, I'm going to freaking go out there and I'm going to just start swinging, you know? And it wasn't the same vibe. And so there was definitely that feeling there. So yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere near any of that shit. But yeah. I'll just line up this note a little bit better here. We've got on deck, we've got Florence and the Machine. But coming up, we've got Stradivarius and the Waterboys and something called No Strings. I don't know. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I promise you. Okay. This next one here is a request from our very own Queen Mistletoe. And this is more Florence and the Machine. The name of the song is End of Love. And let's see, the Queen's Decree says, The End of Love is from the album High as Hope from 2018. This is one of the most emotionally exposed and intimate songs Florence Welch has ever released. This is a favorite song for both Sir Noble and myself, at least from this album. All right, very cool. I like that. And is this audio only, I wonder? Probably. Let's do this. And of course, link right there. Thank you so much, Kay. I'll have to have that link down below for you guys too. Oh, okay. This is Florence's channel here, provided to YouTube by, well, you know who. And let's see what else is in here. Engineering. All right, so they just have their credits there. And I guess this is the audio only, which is cool. I dig that too. Yeah, I dig that. Like we talked about, because Elsa asked me, do I prefer live versus audio? I like to take it all in. I like to take it all in. I mean, if you're a fan of the band or the artist, don't you want to take it all in? So that's kind of how I feel about it. I think that an artist works in the studio the way a painter works on canvas, and then they go on tour, which is how they really make money, because they're not really making that much money off of album sales, and especially even less now with streaming platforms. I mean, I think they get like 0.00003 cents per stream. It might even be an extra 0 or 2 in there. It's like a long line. So they even get less than that. So they're really making their money on touring, which is promoting their albums, their songs. And that's a whole different aspect. So I like enjoying all of these things, taking it all in. All right, so I think we're ready to go. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. And I got to say too is that when it is just audio, I can focus more on the music and the aspects of the music rather than what's going on in the video. Especially with Florence, her videos are so captivating and they're works of art in and of itself. So my mind will be distracted one way or the other. I'm not watching what's going on, and I'm focusing on the music and missing things on the screen, or I'm so focused on what she's doing on the screen because she's like so mesmerizing that I'm missing a lot of stuff musically. So I like this version. This is like I don't have to worry about anything. I just picture this in my head, and I love that.
I feel nervous in a way that can't be named. I dreamt last night of a sign that read the end of love. And I remember thinking, even in my dreaming, it was a good line for a song. We were a family pulled from the flood. You tore the floorboards up and let the river rush in, not wash away, wash away. We were reaching in the dark.
Love how full that sounds.
That summer in New York, and it was so far to fall, but it didn't hurt at all. Yeah, let it wash away, wash away. In a moment of joy and fury, I threw myself from the balcony like my grandmother saw me years before me. And I've always been in love with you. Could you tell it from the moment that I met you? And we were a family pulled from the flood. You tore the floorboards up, let the river rush in, not wash away, wash away. We were reaching in the dark.
I love the layering on the chorus parts, or maybe it's the bridge into the chorus. And just the little inflections that she uses on her voice. Yorn says, I remember this song from when we saw her live in Paris, my queen. And all I can think of is, you guys got to see Florence and the Machine live in Paris? I mean, can anything be better than that? You know? There she is, unmatched. Oh, well said. Well said, Gay, yes. Yeah, this is, I mean, that's such an incredible, that's the best way to see her. I mean, all right, you can see Florence and the Machine in Madison Square Garden, or the Staples Center in northern New Jersey. That just doesn't even sound right, right? But I get to see Florence and the Machine in Paris. And then you even threw in White Queen. I mean, oh, that's beautiful, dude. Beautiful.
Wash away, we were reaching in the dark. That summer in New York. Was it so far to fall? You said it didn't hurt at all. Wash away, and Joshua came down from the mountain with a tablet in his hands. Told me that he loved me, yeah, and then ghosted me again. We were reaching in the dark. That summer in New York, and it was so far to fall, but it didn't hurt at all. I let it wash away, wash away. Wash away. Summer in New
That was nice. I like how it kind of came full circle and ended in that sort of same vein as how it started. You know? And since you're saying you put the lyrics in Discord, I'm going to check that then. Let's see. If I can find it. Wowzers. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is off of genius.com. Oops. The song was written amidst some family stuff that happened in New York whilst touring How Big, How Blue, How Beautiful. Talking to Alt. Oh, I see. Alt 92.3, the radio station down there. Florence explained, for me, it was about dealing with love in a different way. Perhaps not love in a romantic sense, but the end of love that came from a place of lack or need. So verse 1, I feel nervous in a way that can't be named. I'm sorry, everything just went blank for a second. I dreamt last night of a sign that read "The End of Love," and I remember thinking, even in my dreaming, it was a good line for a song. We were a family pulled from the flood. You tore the floorboards up and let the river rush in, not wash away, wash away. We were reaching in the dark, the summer in New York, and it was so far to fall, but it didn't hurt at all, and let it wash away, wash away. In a moment of joy and fury, I threw myself from the balcony like my grandmother so many years before me. I've always been in love with you. Could you tell it from the moment that I met you? We were a family pulled from the flood. You tore the floorboards up. That's the pre-chorus. The chorus is, we were reaching in the dark, washed away, the summer in New York, and it was so far to fall. You said it didn't hurt at all. Let it wash away. And there's a bridge that goes into two choruses back to back. Then the bridges, and Joshua came down from the mountain with a tablet in his hands, told me that he loved me, yeah, and then ghosted me again. She is great with her lyrics there. Joshua coming down the mountains with the tablets. Awesome. I'll put that link down below too. Thank you so much, Elsa. I appreciate it. Florence and the Machine, End of Love. Great song. Thank you. Link down below. Weird stuff is happening with my computer, folks, so I don't know what's going on. Come on, come on. Here, look, you can see what I'm saying. This is my sheet. This is what I'm supposed to be working with. What happened? It's weird. It's weird, but this is my sheet. All right. Let me see if I can get this working. Oh, now part of it has come back. Come on. There's Miss Florence. All right. Is there anything over here? Oh, it's this one. Well, even though it's blacked out, I can still pull the link out. And the note still came up. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Before, when I pulled up the Genius link, everything, it came up and everything looked good, but then all of a sudden the whole screen went black. But it came back. And now then I brought up the sheet, and the sheet was all blacked out. But you saw that, not everything, just the sheet. And then I realized that I started to move the cursor around, and then only parts of it was blacked out, but I could still pull up the links. That's so weird. What's going on here, man? Ooh, okay. All right, so let's see. Yes, I think you did. I think you broke the computer. No, I have no idea. It could be atmospheric stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. Honestly, I think my headache has more to do with barometric pressure. Because even though they're not calling for any kind of weather like event. They're not calling for rain or anything. But it's overcast and it feels like it's going to do something. So I think maybe there's a pressure system that's like getting my sinuses or something, or just that pressure in my head. And maybe it's affecting the computer stuff too. I don't know. But right now everything is good. Let's just stick with that. Let's just do that. This next one here is from my sister Gay. Gay, thank you so much. This is a spotlight. They're called Stradivarius, which is named after the famous violin makers that make these incredible violins back in the, I think they were like the 1600s or something. So There's a note here from Gay too. Stradivarius is a Finnish power metal band formed in 1984. They have released 16 studio albums, 6 DVDs, and 6 live albums. The band's lineup has changed many times with no founding members left. That's so weird, but it's not the first time I've heard of that. Just recently, as a matter of fact, it was a band that I was just doing that there was no original members left. So, yeah, this is a band that's been around a really long time, and yet just discovering them now. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. And this is the Stradivarius channel right here, so we'll do this. And that. Let's see. No description. Wow, this came out a day ago, or at least was published a day ago. Lined up there and that. All right, so I think we're ready to rock and roll. Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Nice. Singer is freaking awesome. Wow. Did anyone leave the door open? I like them all. I mean, very talented guys here. It must be weird to be like an original member and maybe watch something like this if this is like brand new and say, wait, this is my old band? Who are these guys? You know, must be a weird feeling. That's what I love about like a band like Rammstein that's the same members their entire career. It's rare. And you have a band like this that's been around so long. And sometimes bands split and now you got, you know, half the members in one side, half in the other, like Queensryche or Skid Row. So, you know, things happen. But this is a great song. Wow. Wow. And the Wind Machine. Yeah, right. Right. But the song is a banger, Gay. Thank you so much. Yeah, it does appear to be recorded outside. Yes. Oh, look. Wow. Of course. You know, I just thinking that this must be kind of what it's like to have cataracts. You know, what were they thinking when they filmed this? You know, I don't really want them to be, I don't want to be seen. Can you kind of blur everything out so it makes it just hard to see, you know? The wind machine and the fog machine were competing for space in the video. There's something like that. I don't even mind the wind, but it's the blurriness. It's the, you know, that takes away. It's a distraction in not in a good way, but musically they are freaking awesome, right? I mean, it's a great song, and they're great musicians. It's just that whoever chose to do this with the video is not. I hope it wasn't the band themselves, because it's definitely not in their best interest. I mean, look at that. Oh, marching into the next song, perhaps? Despite modern technology, we must make it look like we filmed on a potato, or rather, through a potato. Yarn ads. Right, I do like the song and feel. It reminds me of Camelot, you know, and I was thinking even a little bit of Dream Theater in there. I mean, great vocals. That's a guy that you'd figure Arjen Lucanson would be knocking on his door. Hey, come on and join this the next Arion project over here, you know? So wow. But yeah, great band, great song. I dug it. Thank you so much, Gay. I really appreciate it. And it sounds like a great rabbit hole to go down, because obviously they have a lot. 16 albums out there and stuff. So cool. I'm down. The link will be down there below for you guys. Check it out yourself. If you don't believe me. Looks like Tarja has a new video out called At Sea, lyric video. Came out a day ago. Look at that. Oh, I see what you're doing here. That's great. That's great. You've been hanging out with Sir Knight Spearhead, because Knight likes to put these type of videos together the same way. Oops. If you know what I mean, like in other words, I did the Waterboys song, and then Prince covered a song, the same song by the Waterboys. Now the Waterboys are covering a Prince song, you know. So now we should do the Prince original song after this. But yeah, I get it. Oh, you have dibs on that video? All right, cool. I love it. I love this. This is so cool. All right, so I have the link up, but everything's ready. It's on the list for next Tuesday. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, okay. Love you, Gwen. Thank you so much for everything, my dear sister. You have a great day. And it's been a lot of fun. So thank you for everything. It's been a lot of fun. All right. This is a request from my dear sister, Queen Mistletoe. We've got more of the Waterboys. And this is going to be cool because this is Purple Rain. They're doing a Prince cover. And it says at Prince's First Avenue. Now, I don't know if Prince took over, if he owns it, but he never did before. So unless it's referring to the place that he started out, it's also the place where they filmed the movie Purple Rain. And when I was in Minneapolis, I never got to go in. They were closed at the time, but it was cool to at least just walk past the place and be like, this is the place. This is First Avenue. I wish I could have gone in. There's a little note here from our queen. This performance is one of those full circle, almost sacred moments in music history, and it carries a lot more weight than just a band doing a cover. First Avenue is not just a venue. It's Prince's home stage, made iconic in the film Purple Rain. Mike Scott has openly admired Prince. He was among the artists Mike was thinking about when writing Whole of the Moon. See that? And isn't that amazing? This performance feels less like a cover and more like a tribute ritual. It's a circle of artistic respect. Visionary recognizes visionary, and the admiration comes back the other way. I think that's what I think is so beautiful about this. And, you know, beside bringing me the Waterboys, and they were a spotlight just on the last stream, so, you know, this is all new to me. Beside that, connecting the Waterboys with Prince has been so cool. A really, really cool experience. Making these into standalone videos, I'm going to have to figure out how to put this in order just right, you know, but I love it. The link is right there in the chat for you guys. I'll have this link down below as well. And let's do the thing. Bro Paul Brown is the name of the channel. One evening, while Prince was somewhere in the world covering the Waterboys' Whole of the Moon, the Waterboys were covering Purple Rain. Here's to repaying the compliment. On vocals and guitar, Mike Scott. On drums, Ralph Salmons. On fiddle, Purple Rain with a fiddle, huh? Cool. Steve Wickham. On bass guitar, David Hood. On guitar, Zach Ernest. On the Hammond B3, keyboards and vocals, Bro Paul Brown. So the dude that's on stage, that's his channel. That's awesome. Yo, bro, that's cool, bro. And film editing, brother Paul Brown. Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to like this a lot. This is cool. And how incredible it must have been for him to admire Prince so much to be playing this song in this venue. That is just incredible. Was not aware of the connection until yesterday. I'm so, you know, sometimes you just got to wonder how the wheels are turning, how everything is aligning in the universe for these things to happen. Amazing, amazing. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Do I need to get my lighter out for this? We'll see.
Tonight, we're all about repaying a compliment. I never meant to cause you any sorrow. I never meant to cause you any pain. I only wanted one time to see you laughing. I only want to see you laughing in the purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain.
Great version. I love the way the fiddle is working in this. You know? Seriously. Love you, Brandy. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Love you. Have a great day. Yeah, this is just fire. This is a great version. I can't even imagine what him and the rest of the band must be feeling. Being on that stage, looking out at that crowd and playing this song there. That must have... Even if Prince didn't do Whole of the Moon and they were playing at First Avenue, I can see them wanting to play this song anyway. You know?
Honey, I never wanted to be your weekend lover. I only wanted to be some kind of friend. Hey! I could never steal you from another. It's such a shame our friendship had to end. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. I only want to see you bathing in the purple rain. Honey, I know, times are changing.
Keyboard is definitely having a lot of fun.
It's time we all reach out for something new, and that means you too. You wanna lead it, but you can't seem to make up your mind.
That's great.
Well, let me guide you to the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. If you know what I'm saying, would you raise your hands, y'all?
See, now we got it. The keyboardist is going off. Awesome. The only thing that could have been better is maybe if it was Adam Sandler singing that song, because you know he was in the movie The Water Boy, and they're the Water Boys. And anyway, that was freaking awesome, Queen. Thank you so much. I'm feeling like so happy for them being able to do something like that, and they just were enjoying it so much. Especially the keyboardist, right? So cool how he does the guitar part at the end. Yeah, I know. That's just great. So great. So great. I love it. So that link down below for you guys. Go over there and support. Do the thing. Awesome. Thank you, Elsa. Fantastic little journey there. The back and forths. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. Anything Adam Sandler is good. But you know what I mean? Like I was just trying to piece that together there. No, Adam Sandler, it would have been funny just because, you know, he was the water boy, but I'm glad it was Mike Scott doing that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder if they ever met. I wonder if they ever, you know, hung out. I wonder if Prince ever made him breakfast, regardless of the time of day. That was his thing. So, you know, I don't know. So, right now we've got George Michael. That's right. On tap. And then we've got the last ride of the night, No Strings, by Irving Berlin. So, okay. So stick around. Let's do this. This is a request from our dear sister, Elsa Queen. Oh, no. Skip that. Let's start again. This is a request, actually, from Sir Noble. Yorn, my brother Yorn. This is George Michael. And the song is called You Have Been Loved. It's the audio only. I'm going to put the link is right there in the chat for you guys. Thank you. And I'll have this link down below as well. So you can go over there and check the video out. And Yorn is telling me not quite a spotlight, but first time solo. Last time was Queen with GM. Queen with George Michael. Yeah, I mean, yes, not a spotlight on the channel, but of course I know George Michael. You know, of course, from back when he was with Wham. In fact, I still remember, almost like it was yesterday, when that first big hit of Wham's came out in the United States, and the video being on MTV, and my Aunt Carla was thinking, "Oh, he's so cute," you know. Still can picture the whole thing. And then, of course, his solo stuff, and Faith being huge, you know, and then even Limp Bizkit going on the map covering that song. So Yorn is saying George Michael was an English pop artist known for his powerful voice, emotional songwriting, and success both as part of Wham and as a solo performer. Throughout his career, he combined pop, soul, and R&B influences, becoming one of the most recognizable musicians of the late 20th century. His song "You Have Been Loved" is a sad song about the loss of the love of his life, Anselmo Falepa, who sadly passed away in '93 from an AIDS-related brain hemorrhage. Oh, that's horrible. I didn't know anything about any of that. Released as the sixth single from the 1996 album Older, You Have Been... I'm sorry, I guess the album's name is Older. You Have Been Loved made it to the number 2 spot in the United Kingdom. This is as far from the sun-drenched, happy-go-lucky vibe of Wham, yeah, as you can get. Enjoy this gem of a song written and performed by a pop idol that grew up to be one of the great artists of our time. Truth. Yep, great vocalist, great songs. I'm not familiar with a lot of his newer stuff, you know. I know this is 96, so it's not new, but I only knew a few of those earlier songs of his. Okay, so there we go. And we'll do this and that there. And they got all the links down below. There's lyrics down here as well. All right, cool. All right, Yorn, I guess it's time to buckle up, kids. Pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
She takes the back road and the lane past the school that has not changed in all this time. She thinks of when the boy was young, all the battles she had won, just to give him life. That man, she loved that man for all his life. And now we meet to take him flowers, and only God knows why. For what's the use in pressing palms when children fade in mother's arms? It's a cruel world with so much to lose, and what we had to learn, we rarely choose. So if it's God who took her son, he cannot be the one living in her mind. Take care, my love, she said. Don't think that God is dead. Take care, my love, she said. You had been loved. If with angels' wings, full of love, the kind that makes devils cry. So these days my life has changed, and I'll be fine, and I'll be fine. But she just sits and counts the hours, searching for her crime. So what's the use in pressing pawns if you won't keep such love from harm? It's a cruel world, you've so much to prove, and heaven help the ones who wait for you. Now I've no daughters, I've no sons, 'cause I'm the only one living in my life. Take care, my love, he said. Don't think that God is dead. Take care, my love, he said. You have been loved.
Beautiful, amazing song. Sad, very sad song. If you didn't hear what I said before, I had the mic muted because of, at this point in time, it sounds like the kids at the high school are very loud outside, and I didn't want that to ruin the song. So, but all I said before was how beautiful it was, and the beautiful poetry in here, and wondering how many times he must have had to record, take after take, because I'm sure it must have been very hard emotionally for Michael, for George. But a beautiful song, Yarn. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's your homework, right? You never heard him before. What a beautiful voice. Yeah, he really was one of a kind. A friend of mine said that he thought he would make a good replacement for Freddie Mercury and Queen. Maybe. I did get to see him at the Freddie Mercury tribute doing a Queen song, and he was phenomenal. Phenomenal. So sad and beautiful, yep. Oh, yeah. Truly one of a kind. A great artist. Thank you so much, Yorn. I really do appreciate that. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. And support. And this is George Michael's channel, too. So that makes it even better. And the fact that the lyrics are down there, too, is awesome. Yeah, when I started that video out, I can hear, even with the headphones on, I can hear like the kids out there. A little louder than normal, so I don't know. It's springtime now. So these Tuesday and Thursday streams are going to be, especially at around between 2:45 and 3:45-ish. Could be a problem. We'll see. That's the one. Yep, he sang Someone to Love. Yep, and I did that on a stream a while back, so that was fantastic. All right, just got to line this up a little bit better, and then we'll be ready to go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Somebody to love, yeah. Yeah. Well, I knew what he was saying, and I think most of us did anyway. Yeah, I don't like muting the mic during those things, but I thought to myself, I don't want the mic picking it up on a sad song like that. If it was something loud like that Hatebreed song or that Stradivarius song, I'm pretty confident. But I just thought if those kids are yelling back there and it's going to get picked up on the mic, because it's pretty sensitive, I don't want that to be screwed up. It was too emotionally significant to screw up with a bunch of kids yelling outside, you know? Okay. So this next one here is from my sister Elsa, Queen Mistletoe, and it's a spotlight. This is a Irving Berlin song, the Irving Berlin, the man who wrote White Christmas. That guy. The song is called No Strings, I'm Fancy Free, and it's a Lucy Villali choreography video, okay? There's a note. Lucy Villali is one of my favorite choreographers these days. She uses her body so quirky and special. I love her. No Strings, I'm Fancy Free is originally from Top Hat. Okay. 1935. Music and lyrics by Irving Berlin. This was performed by the great Fred Astaire with Ginger Rogers in the film. Yes. I think I own it on DVD, to be quite honest with you. Fun fact, Irving Berlin couldn't read music fluently. Love that. Despite writing hundreds of classics, he mostly played in one key, F sharp, used transposing pianos to compose, so pretty much pure musical instinct and ear. Love that. Lucy is a contemporary dancer in choreography, working mainly within the UK dance and musical theater scene. She tends to choreograph into the music, not just on top of it. Phrasing follows lyrics closely. Movement reflects tone shifts and subtext. As I said, I love her. I hope you do too. You know what I realize is that understanding the art of dance, not just dancing for the sake of dancing, but the choreography, the art of dance, is a whole different language. Just like for me as a metalhead, understanding hip-hop, how rap is put together, because it's unlike the music that I'm more used to. The terminology and what to look for, what to listen for is different. It's something that I'm training myself, as I'm going down these rabbit holes. So I'm kind of in that same boat with choreography, even though I'm a big fan of dance and love people like Fred Astaire and Gene Kelly and Vera Ellen and Ginger Rogers and Danny Kaye. I mean, great dancers all the way through. And I love those musicals like West Side Story and Guys and Dolls all the way through. But to understand it the way you describe it, Elsa, tells me that there's much more to it that I need to focus on and try to learn. So I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. So let's, I'll have this link down below for you guys. And there's the link right there. Thank you, Gabe, for that. And this is Lucy's channel, which is cool. I partner with Concord Theatricals, CLI Studios, and the Irving Berlin Music Company to celebrate the 85th anniversary of Berlin's 1935 movie musical Top Hat, with a brand new video inspired by Berlin's iconic song No Strings, I'm Fancy Free. I'm so honored to share my choreography in celebrating a film that I've loved for years. I love that. I absolutely love that. When CLI came to me with this project and the beautiful cover of No Strings by Molly Moore and Scott Effman, I knew my creation process was going to flow easily since it's such a feel-good song. I wanted to celebrate how my body intuitively moves to the music and not overthink my creation. I also think it's so important to create with people who make me feel joyous and inspired. So that is why I had my dear friend Will Okamiya dance with me. He is one of my all-time favorite dancers and human beings. This song resonates so deeply with my life right now, and I feel a personal connection to the liberating energy these lyrics carry. I start out every morning just as free as the breeze. That's part of the lyrics. My cares upon the shelf because I find myself with no strings and no connections. End quote. I'm a big morning person. It is my favorite part of my day. Between the sun's morning glow peeking through the blinds, my hot cup of coffee, a book in my bed, rolling out my yoga mat and going for a run, I feel so alive and free in these sacred moments. There's nothing like the optimism of the new day, and the song No Strings represents the feeling so beautifully. So I love that. I love that. You know what I loved about being in the film business was how all these artists come together to make one big creation. You know, you have writers, you have actors, you have cinematographers. Every little bit of it is an art form, adding all their pieces to make this one creation. You know, and I love that. I love that the music, the lyrics, together with the dance. It's beauty in motion. You know, it's poetry in motion. I just love it. You know, and we know CLI. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, kids, buckle up. This is going to be fun.
I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Everything in its place as it should be. I start out every morning just as free as the breeze. My cares upon the shelf because I find myself with no strings.
She's got great. They both have incredible moves. I'm actually more surprised about how young she is. And how she says that she loves this movie from 1935. That's like, that alone is inspiring. You know, there's both of my sons don't want to watch anything black and white. That even includes like something like Young Frankenstein or even Clerks, because they're in black and white, and that's like so old. I could never get them to sit down and watch something like Top Hat of all things. That's just so incredible. That just so fills my soul, you know? Seriously. They are just phenomenal. I don't blame you for loving them. Oh my goodness. Queen, right? Whoa.
Because I find myself with no strings and no connections, no ties to my affections. I'm fancy free and free for anything fancy. No days
So smooth. And they're both so perfectly in sync. I have a video from when she was pretty young. Like what? Like 5? How old is she here? She looks like she's like 18 to 20, somewhere in that range. When she was young. Oh, yeah, Metropolis, they would never watch that. Are you kidding me? I'm telling you, even Clerks, which is like, what, early 90s? Filmed in black and white. They won't do that. I don't know what to, I don't know what to say. It's like, why are you limiting yourself from all this incredible art just because it's black and white? What is wrong with you? Imagine if they grew up in the 70s. My goodness. That's cool. That is so beautiful. My goodness, I guarantee you, Fred and Ginger would have loved to watch that. They would have been astounded. All those subtle movements, I know, and I know what you mean by those quirky movements. They don't know the artistry they're missing. I agree. What are you doing? Why? It always made me worry about the old stuff, the classics. That are they going to disappear someday because younger generations are too? I don't know. I thought that was absolutely astounding. Well said. I could watch that over and over again. There was just something such fluid. It's like almost watching just water, just waves rolling in and back out, and it's just perfect. Great version of the song too. Fantastic. I noticed that there were some movements in there too that reminded me of Fred Astaire. Certain movements that he would do, and Fred was so smooth, so just like a breeze, just amazing. So thank you so much. Link down below for you guys. Go check it out yourselves, and you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna wanna click onto that link and just enjoy every little bit of that. Thank you so much, Elsa. I appreciate it, big time. Wow. Great way to end the stream, huh? Don't you think? I think so.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go home. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go home. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Thank you, Mighty Mods. You guys have been awesome. Thank you, everybody. Really, I know it's over already. Thank you, everybody. It's been an awesome stream. We've had such great music, such great diversity, and the best part is hanging out with all you incredible people. The community here is just so great, so supportive. Promissima or Prosima, a la Prosima. I like that. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much once again. And some of you guys I will see either Friday or Sunday. Awesome. And maybe, if not, we'll see each other again on Tuesday. Love you guys. Thank you so much. You guys take care. Be good.